Well, hello again, my friends. Happy Saturday. Hope you're all doing well. Apologies for the short stream yesterday. Leg issues and feet issues. Bit better today. That not like it. What was that? Some kind of patch. I forget what it was called. Lidocaine. I think that's what it was. I think that helped a little bit to relax my calf muscle, so that was nice. It's still like a bit tense, but not nearly as what it was, so that was pretty nice. Kind of just laid around and had my feet up in the air, so that was pretty nice, my friends. But I hope you guys are doing good. Hope you had a good Friday night. We're coming out here for some Saturday night bingo. I know it's not Friday night bingo. We're moving it a day, but we're going to be rocking some D2 bingo tonight. Hooking you guys up with some loot. I'll be doing key runs in the meantime and until we get enough people for a round of bingo. So every run of keys that I go, I will call out 2 numbers. And every key that drops or every ort rune that drops will be a bonus 2 numbers called for you guys. So got a couple of things to give away if you guys want to win some loot. So welcome in, everybody. DKK and Counted. We got Here's Johnny and Tertiary, 420 Marijuanas, Mr. Barefoot, Zaphone, and Sargon, Devil Dim Light, 420 Marijuana again, Poops McYolo, and Theo Wolf, or Waffle. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are we doing? All right. I'm going to load up a Dabaroo, and we will start getting her going here. What's going on with you guys, though? How's your Saturday? We just got back from our favorite Chinese buffet spot. It is some killer food. It is good every time. And it was good today. I'll tell you that. Devil Dim Light, thanks for the 7-watch streak. Los Misfit, thank you for the 7-watch streak. DKK, thank you for the 85-watch streak. Man, 85 of them, hey? I didn't even know we counted that high. That's crazy. Curse of Gengar, welcome in. How are you? Manny Lopez, hey, brother. How we doing, guys? Hello, hello. What's going on? Leveling at Amazon, cool limp. Okay. Getting some farming going. Very cool. Amazons do love their cows. Demonic Banshee, welcome in. How are you, Demonic? What's going on? Leveling a Barb. Okay, sweet. I do miss my Hork Barb this ladder. I haven't had a good Hork session in a while. Fine and sad at the same time. How about you? Probably about the same. It was raining like crazy yesterday, chat. I thought it was going to start flooding. I think in some areas it did flood. Crazy rain yesterday. It was raining buckets. I haven't seen it rain that hard in a minute. Flooded in Lansing? Wow, I believe it. Storming where you're at now. Where's that, Barefoot? Yeah, it was pretty wild stuff. Pretty wild stuff. Apparently there was a tornado that touched down southeast of us. Like 45 minutes to an hour southeast of us. So that's pretty scary. Oh, yeah, Union City. You knew about that. Yeah, Union City. There you go. Yep. That was not far away from me. Oh, down in Mississippi. Okay. Brah, how are you? Man, when you were a kid and you got the spelling of Mississippi down, oh, man, you were that cool kid. Like, hey, man, I can spell Mississippi. And everyone else is like, whoa, he can spell Mississippi. That's a big word. That's a big one. Ken Patch, how are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome in. Anywho, bingo. We got bingo here for you guys to partake with us if you're interested. We will be giving away loot for winners every round. Oh. Well. There you go, chat. There's some prizes for you. There's some prizes for you. Oh my.
I can't carry any more.
If you guys are interested in such things, Goodness. All right. Well, the loot that I have on deck for you right here to start off with is as follows. It's everything in this page. And as people win stuff, take stuff out, I'll add stuff back in. I have lots of pole arms. So I have two options. I have a starter pole arm, 4-socketed. It's just a Volge. And then I have like a, kind of a mid-grade one, just a poleaxe 4-socketed. There's a Monarch in there. Pretty decent boots, 20 faster run walk, cold res, lightning res, 21 MF. There's some water walks. There's a smoke in there. K. Hagen's, Arcane's Valor, Arm of King Leoric. You got Lang of Hands, Frost Burns, and Drax Grasp. There's Chanseys and Valkyrie.
Smoke.
There's a Lidless Wall. I have an Annie in here, 15, 14, 8. And I also have a couple amulets too. There's a 3 to Eldritch Skills Warlock and 1 to Warlock Skills with life, energy, mana, and 14 all res. Sub-level 30. So not too bad. All that loot is what is up for grabs for the first round of bingo. I guess we'll see if we have enough in here to get a first round kicking right off the bat here, because we usually have to wait a bit for people to get in here. But give me a 1 in the chat if you'd like to get a card. And we can get this rocking and rolling. I guess we do. Okay. Looks like we're playing some mother trucking bingo right off the jump here. Love it. Love to see it. Okay. Manny Lopez about to win some of those ists and malls back that he just gave us. So what I'm doing right now, chat, is I'm writing down every single one of your beautiful names. And each one of you is going to get your own individual card. As I call out numbers, you mark the card down. It's literally that easy. Every round of bingo we play, there's going to be 4 winners. Or sometimes people can win multiple times with 1 card. Both are fine. But 4 ways to win each round. 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and a pattern. It's that easy. So if you think you have one of those winning combinations, you either use the bingo emote, just 1, or you type !! bingo, and that's essentially your buzzer. That plays the little bingo sound. If you use the emote, it plays the video too of, ooh, that's a bingo, and then we know to check your card. We get your card number from you. If you have a line or 2 lines, it's easier to tell me like the first number and the last number in the line, so I can kind of, just check a lot faster. So, but other than that, it's really easy, man. Sit back and grind while I grind, win some loot. That's how it goes. So, any other questions, let us know. But yeah, until you start playing it, it's just going to be kind of weird. If you look over on the left, as I call numbers, I will be marking them off on the board. So say I call N39, boom, you'll see N39 is marked over there. I don't really have enough runes to do the Insta rune. Let's see here. The crosshairs. Because usually if we have the crosshairs on there, it's when we have like a bunch of runes and stuff. So it's like if you got a bingo that had that number in there, but we're not going to worry about that for now. So anywho, underneath those numbers, you'll see the last calls as well. So we'll say 3 numbers have been called. You'll see down at the bottom underneath all the numbers, it says last calls, G50, I22, N39. So you guys have that available to you as things are won. It says underneath all those numbers, it says 1L, 2L, 4C, and P. That means 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and pattern. As they are won, I will put a check mark next to it so you know that it's already been won and you can't win it for that round. But it resets for every round, so don't worry about it. We get a fresh pattern for every round as well. I'm trying to think of anything else I could add to it, but that's pretty much it, guys. So let me finish taking down your names here, and I will toss you your cards. But welcome in all you wonderful people. All these names in here. I love to see it. J Rocket, doing good, buddy. How are you, J Rocket? Welcome in. There we go. All right, now, one thing I didn't mention. Every time that someone wins today, or any time that someone wins today, say you're the first person to get a line. Congratulations. You get to come in for loot. That's great. But also, your name is going to be added onto my list. And at the end of our bingo session today, I'm going to take all those names that were on that list and we'll throw them into the name in the hat. And I'm going to pull one name out of all those winners to take home the grand prize today of a full HORAZON'S set, which is an amazing set for the Warlock. We got gifted from one of our very generous homies out there, and we're passing it on to you guys. So make sure to get in this. Type 1 in the chat if you haven't done so already. If you've already done a 1 in the chat, please don't, because I don't need doubles in here. But just give a 1 in the chat if you would like to play for that. The thing is, though, if you're not here at the end when I call your name, like if we put all those names in a hat, I call the name for the grand prize winner, and you're not here, I'm not waiting. I'll give you a couple minutes maybe, but then I'm moving on to the next person. So you move your feet, you lose your seat kind of thing, right? So just keep that in mind. It's kind of weird that Dead Season and Dead Milkman are right next to each other, but that works. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's generate these cards. I'm going to start passing them out to you guys. Here is Demonic Banshee. And we got Theo Waffle. Link in the chat for your cards, guys. My boy Manuel Lopez. Here is Zephon. Code 187. Can't type. Retro Hang Glider. Welcome in, Sue. How are you? Sargon. Hey, Ducky. Welcome in. Welcome in on the YouTubes. Heart Gas Doctor. Does binding a demon take up a demon slot? Yes, sir, it does. Yep. Sure does. Ranger World TV is continuing the gift sub that they got from Wobbs. Thank you, Ranger. Legend. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that.
Good streaking! Yes! Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man.
Cool Imp, you're in the chat right there. Saj is in the house. Saja, thank you so much for the biddies, brother. How are you, man? Magiscience. Here's Ken Patchy. Warlock is broken. Oh, yeah. Hey, Scoob. Welcome in. How are you? Here's Dark Sweet. $4.20 marijuana. Your card's in the chat right now. Barefoot. Is that, I think it's counted? I think I forgot the D on it. That should be it. Tempest Rose. DKK, that's going to be waiting quite a while, brother. We are just getting into bingo. J Rocket. There's Chris. Icy Hot. Looks like a winning card to you. Me too. Just got a Fire Sunder. Congrats. Yes. Lucky duckies out here. And the Dead Milkman. Okay, that is the last of the names. For now.
Once 20 numbers have been called for any given round, chat, we we cut it off. So like new people can't come in once like the game's almost over and then like win it kind of thing. So once 20 numbers have been called, we cut it off. Zaphon is gifting 5 subs. Zaphon, thank you so much. It would appear we had a really, really good day about a month ago, because the other day we were just up to nearly 1,000 subs. So about a month ago, it seems like we had a really good day because they fell off. It's always funny when you see that huge drop off. Like, well, we had a good day 30 days ago. Let's see, where else are we?
All right, everybody's got a card. Was that Choo Choo? It is Choo Choo. Well, I'll be doggoned. Thank you, Choo Choo. Oh, and it's a treasure train too. Let's see. Treasure train is, I think it's like a discount on 5 subs or something. 35% off gifted subs. So there you go. Well, thank you guys. Appreciate that love. All right, next we have to pick. A pattern for this round of bingo. So chat, do me a favor. Take a look at the screen here. And which one of those, give me 5 suggestions on which one of those patterns we should go for this round of bingo. I'll put those 5 suggestions into a poll, and then you guys can vote which pattern we go for. And this is just one of the winnings, too. You're not just going for the pattern. 5 in a row, so up, down, diagonal, whatever you got to do to get 5 in a row, that's 1 line. 2 lines is literally double that, 2 lines. 4 corners is top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. And the pattern is what we're picking right now. So 4 ways to win every round of bingo. But once someone wins a line, then you can no longer win that for that round. So 2 lines, 4 corners, and pattern would be left. So that's how that works. Ooh, okay. We got turtle, brackets, waterfall, teeter totter, or cross stitch. Okay, I will give you guys 2 minutes on the poll. Hop on my poll and vote. Which one of these patterns do you want to go for? When Twitch changes your voice, do you hear it, or just you guys do? I don't want to hear it on my end. My thought was, if you guys trigger that, it'd be better to get like me just being my authentic self versus knowing you've triggered it and like trying to like ham it up or something. So that way you know it's just me being me.
I thought it would lend more, authenticity. All right, hop into the poll here, chat. Turtle, teeter-totter, and cross-stitch are the only ones that have a vote. No love for brackets or waterfall. Which pattern you guys want to go for this round of bingo? And we'll just be running Neelathak because I think I don't have any Neelathak runes, or keys, runes. Hopefully we get some runes from Neelathak, that'd be cool. 1 jaw rune would be perfect.
That would be perfect. All right, looks like the hype train's going to go down, guys, but thank you for the love anyway. I truly appreciate that. Helping us keep the lights on around here. I do appreciate it. Looks like Teeter Totter's getting the love, chat. Last couple of seconds on the poll. Hop in there and vote. Is Teeter Totter taking it home? Handsome Devil. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Joe, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. More keys and shards. Sounds good, DKK. Thank you, buddy. Legend. Ooh, turtle takes over. Turtle. Turtle takes over. The takeover turtle. Somebody's awesome. Scoob. Like, look out, Scoob. Row Shaggy. Ree. Thank you so much for that gifted sub, brother. 5 of them. Goodness. Oh, wait. Whoa. That was 2 times Tuesdays. That's a two times Friday, chat. Scoob and 420 marijuana. Thank you both. You legends. 10 subs total on that. Goodness. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Truly appreciate that. If you would like to play bingo with us and you do not have a card, give me a 1 in the chat. Give me a 1 in the chat, and I will send a card your way. And if you're a tier 2 subscriber, you have a fancy 2 that you can use. Pense. All right, couple more names here. Do voltage. Do the do. And then just say Joe. There's Joe. Dark Sweet. I already sent yours, my friend. It should be up top somewhere. I'm not sure where, but yeah, you have one. You're in between Ken Patchy and 420 Marijuana. So if that helps you, just scroll up a little bit, brother. You should be able to see it. But if you really can't find it, let me know. I'll send it again. If you really can't find it, I'll help you find it. Scoob, here is yours. Bum 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 bum. All right. There you go, brother. Willie's doing bingo. It's been ages. I know it has. I has. You know, I think it makes it a little more special, you know? Makes it a little more special. So, now today, chat, for those that didn't get to hear it, let me hide the stuff on the screen real quick so you can see what's going on here. This is the loot that you have to choose from for this round of bingo. I got Chansey's, Drax. I got K. Hagen's. There's a smoke and a worm hide. Water walks here. Some decent boots. Level 25. Faster run walk. Cold lightning MF. There's a couple of pole axes down here. One in a Volge and one that's literally a pole axe, but both 4 sockets, so you have a choice there. Monarch, no sockets here. You got 3 to Eldritch Warlock there and 1 to Warlock skills here with some stuff and things. There's a Maul and an Ist. There's an Annie, 15, 14, 8. There is an Arm of King Leoric, Arcane's Valor, Frost Burns, Laying of Hands, Valk Wing, and a Lidless Wall. That's all the loot that you have to choose from for this round. As people win stuff, I'll cycle loot in, stuff like that. Sometimes people drop stuff off, and I'll add that in too. Everybody that wins a round of bingo today, if you win 1 line, if you win 4 corners, I'm going to write your name down, and whoever is still here at the end, I'm going to put all those winning names into a name generator, and it's going to come up with a name, and you're going to win a full HORAZON'S set. Really, really nice set for your Warlock. So if you want to win, I'll show you here. You're going to win this. Not the one I'm wearing, but this is what you're going to win right here. So it is pretty sick. So if you would like to take that home, that is your opportunity. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to go back to my set mule real quick and add one of those pairs of gloves in there because I have 6 extra pairs of gloves. I can't stop finding the gloves for some reason. All right, looks like the hype train's going to go down, or the treasure train, or whatever you want to call it, but thank you so much for the love and support, guys. I do appreciate that. Danish, how are you, buddy? Welcome in. X-Raid, I got you here in a second, buddy. Welcome in. Korgoth, how are you, friend? Uko, I saw you come in earlier, too. How are you, Uko? What's up, dude? Let me put this over here. Beauty. Cool. So, every run of Neelathak I do, I'm calling 2 numbers. Any Ort runes that drop, that's a bonus 2 numbers. Any keys that drop, that's a bonus 2 numbers for you too. Okay, sound good? Clear as mud? All right. All right, all right, all right. If you have any questions, let us know. Other than that, good luck to you guys. I'm going to pull up... I had to sneeze, but it went away. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it just went away. I hate when that happens. I got screwed on a sneeze, chat. 352. We're on run 352. Okay. I want to be able to keep track of my Neelathak numbers here. So I don't have Neelathak on the layout here because we already have all the bingo stuff, but I am going to keep track of it in the background here. So you guys, if you're interested that I'm doing that, I am doing that. So, okay. Cool. All right. Bring on the bingo stuff back. Boo, whoop. There we go. Everything's ready to go. Everybody's got a card that wants one except for X-Raid and Ranger World and Korgoth and Disease. Okay. I will send some cards here. Although Ranger... I thought Ranger had a card. Did Ranger not have one? I thought I sent Ranger one. Guess not. Okay. Here we go. X-Raided. Oh, that's going to be... Oh, it's not. Okay, cool. X-Raided. Next up. Ranger World. Ranger. How you find so many? Find so many of the gloves? I don't know. They just keep showing up. Hank Chill, welcome in. Oh, hype train's done. Get rid of that. I like the conductor hat and haul, chat, but I'll take that off now. Who was next? I see Disease needs one. All right. And Master Korgoth. All right. Boom. Everybody that wants a card has a card. Don't forget to use your buzzers. One emote in the chat if you're subscribed. One D2 bingo emote. There is 2 different bingo emotes, but both of them will work. Just use one, because if you use 2 or more, it won't trigger the thing. So, I mean, we'll still see your emotes, so it'll probably still work.
That's a bingo.
But that video probably won't play, so just so you're aware. Otherwise, exclamation point and bingo if you're not subscribed, or maybe if you just want to use that for your trigger, whatever you got to do. But that is your buzzer. That's how you ring in to be like, hey, I got a bingo. So don't forget about that. Otherwise, good luck, guys. Let's do this. Every run of Neelathak I do, I'll call out 2 numbers. And any keys or ort runes that drop will be a bonus too. All right. But other than that, chat, how's your Saturday going? What's going on, guys? Sorry about yesterday. Legs are feeling a bit better. I ended up putting a lidocaine patch on my calf and just kind of propping up my legs yesterday. There's another frickin' monarch. I can't stop finding these things. So my calf definitely does feel a little bit better, but we're definitely going to have to make sure we're taking breaks today. I think after every round of bingo today, at least, we should stand up and do a little 5-minute chat session, standing up, stretching and whatnot. So I think that is what we shall do. All right, first key run, nothing. Nothing. All right. That is 2 numbers called out to the homies. Let's... What? What? Why is it doing that? Oh. I don't like that. I don't know why they changed it. They're changing where my buttons are, chat, and I don't like it. All right, start game. Here we go. Boom. First call is I-30 and I-19. I-30 and I-19. Boom, boom. We're off to the races. Some hamstring stretches. Yep. Found Death's Fathom. That's awesome. Lucky ducky. Adjustable desks that can go from sitting to standing height. That's what we'd like to do. That'll be the next dono goal. Once we get this dono goal we have up, that'll be my next one. To try to get one of those fancy electric desks. There's a steel goad. Sam on the YouTube, been busy today, but glad you seem better. Hey, Sam. Glad to hear you've been busy. Keeps you out of trouble, hey? Mosaic Assassin Online. Strong as the Warlock. Mosaic is still insane. Yeah, Mosaic's probably way stronger. Oh, a key right off the jump. Yes. And that's a bonus 2 numbers for you guys. So there you go. Just like that. Already off to a bonus numbers. I got 4 numbers I'm about to call off to you here, chat. Here we go. First 2 is N45 and I27. And your bonus 2 numbers is going to be B3 and O74. All right. Hey, Crypto. If you have not gotten a bingo card, give me a 1 in the chat. You can still get in, but once 20 numbers have been called, you'll have to wait till the next round. Once 20 numbers have been called, you got to wait. Here we go. You're welcome. Good luck. Great song playing? Hell yeah. Alright, nothing on that one. What the hell's in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I guess I'm not checking that. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'm going to die. Why are you guys so strong? These fireballs are stronger. So strong. Like, they have no right to be that strong. How could you be that strong? Alright, what the heck is this shield? 4 sockets, 26 all res. Not bad. All right, 2 more numbers for you guys. It's going to be G56 and O71. How can she slap? Make it a Novasaurk. There you go. Let me in the frickin'... Wasn't letting me go down the stairs. The hell that was all about? Don't they crushing blow? Who's they? They, them? Rolling, just rolling. Nothing. Got a white Shaco, though. 2 more numbers for you, chat. 2 more numbers is going to be B13 and O67. Oh, the succubus. Do they crushing blow? I'm not sure. It's just really strong fire and physical damage, I think. It's almost like a corpse explosion in a fireball form or something. But I don't know. Could be crushing blow. I'm not sure.
What the dog doing?
It's strong, whatever it is. DKK's like, do anything else besides the bingo night that you're trying to have right now. Thanks, DKK. Anything else? What Noodle, how are you? Viral Sun, I'll get you a card here in just one moment. Another 2 numbers here for you guys. It's going to be N42 and I28. Boom, boom. Let's grab a card here. Viral. Sun. Oh. There you go, viral. Good luck to you. That is, let's see, how many numbers is that? It's 12 numbers called. So again, if you would like to play bingo with us, give me a 1 in the chat once 20 numbers have been called. You will be unable to get in until next round. So if you'd like to get in for this round, your opportunities are diminishing rapidly. 6-socketed great poleaxe. Nice. Another key. Beautiful. Let's go. See, I'm telling you, Neelathak and I usually have a rapport. That's rapport right there. 24 keys and 358 runs. Still not the best ratio, I'm not going to lie to you. But that is 2 bonus numbers called out to you here, chat. So 4 numbers coming at you. It's going to be N44 and G51. And then your 2 bonus numbers are going to be G60 and I-17. Oops. I meant to... That's not even where I meant to go. First of all, I meant to go to my stash. So I can get rid of this doggone monarch. I'll get rid of all that. How's the bingo work? Have you ever played bingo before? Do you understand the concept of bingo at all? Or do I need to explain bingo to you in general? Okay, so same rules apply here. There's 4 winners every round. I give you a card. You mark that card as I call out numbers. You have 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and the pattern to win each round. So there's a possibility of 4 winners each round, though you can win multiple times if you happen to be that lucky. I've had somebody win 5 in a row and shut people out, so that's entirely possible. And that's it. You're just calling numbers as I'm, or you're marking numbers as I'm calling them down. So, if and when you think you have a winning combination, you need to ring in. You need to buzz in, essentially let us know by typing !bingo or using the bingo emote. Both of which will do the same thing. But using the emote will bring up the video. So I'd rather you do that one because it's cooler. But whichever works for you. Another 2 numbers is going to be B5 and B15. Everybody that wins will get to come in and grab a piece of loot from my booty, giggity. And at the end of the bingo session, everyone that has won, all those names will go into a number or a name generator, and we will pick 1 winner from all those winners to take home the grand prize of a full HORAZON'S set. So, yeah, that's what's up. Are we going for the turtle shape? I hope so. That's one of your 4 ways of winning. You don't have to, though. It's up to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do. But other people that are playing the game certainly will be, so probably would be in your best interest. But you will probably get a line before you get that, so make sure you don't neglect those, because you're not just going for the turtle. There's other ways to win. You got 4 ways to win. 2 more numbers coming down at you. It's going to be G59 and B10. Where do you find the bingo emote? You got to be subscribed, Heart. You got to be subscribed to get the emote. So for you, since you're not subscribed, you can just type !bingo, and that will work just the same.
That's a bingo.
X-Raid, what do you got for me? You got a winning combination? If you have a line X-Raid, send me your card number and the first and last number of the line that you got so I can check your card and make sure you won. Hey, keep playing that one song. Okay, here we go. No. No. There's no chance. There's actually no frickin' chance. No. Don't do it again. Sorry, chat. My internet was just being dumb. You're not doing that today. Today's not that day. Come on. Today is not that day. We're trying to play bingo. That would be so bad. Please, please don't. Xfinity, I'm super seriously. I will puke everywhere. Don't you do it. All right, card 429. Okay. And you said 15 to 74. Let's check you out here, my friend. Shall we? B15, I28, Free Space, G51, and 074. Chat, we got our first winner of the round of bingo.
Perfect.
Get some hype in the chat.
That was easy.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. X-rated. All right. Also, when we're passing out the loot, this is how it happens. X-rated was the first to win. He was the quickest one to win, okay? That was the easiest, essentially, bingo to get, right? Not saying, like, what you did as an accomplishment. I'm just saying it was the quicker win, right? Versus trying to get the pattern. So the way we do things is the harder it is to get something, the longer it took, those are the people who get to pick first. So by the end, is if pattern is what's left, whoever gets the pattern at the end, since they've been playing the longest and they finally got the win, pattern gets to pick first. It kind of goes in reverse order, if that makes sense. So you'll get fourth dibs, essentially, is what that means, which isn't too bad, but just so you're aware. That's how we do it. I like to make things good and difficult. And as you can see, since he won a line, there's a little green check mark next to one line, 1L. So that means you can no longer win one line for this round. 2 lines, 4 corners, and the patterns, all you guys got left. So good luck. Let's see who's got next. Could be, yep. Could be. He could be the closest for 2 in a row. We'll see. We shall see. Ethereal? Nah. Not ethereal dickler. Pump pump. Non-ethereal dickler. 2 numbers for you guys. Oops, that's the wrong button. Next 2 numbers is G54 and G58. You got an ethereal diggler. Is it good? It's Techno Dan Van's favorite. So if you see Techno Dan Van in here, be like, hey, Techno, I got an ethereal diggler. He'll be like, Oh. Just like that, he'll make that noise. Bull tack, hey brother. I have to wait or a new game to register, right? Have 20 numbers been called? I don't know. I gotta count them here. I'm not really sure how many numbers have been called quite yet. Bull tack, we're doing good. Ooh, look at that, chat. Look at that. Yo. 22 numbers, yeah, unfortunately, typical. Have to wait for the next one, brother. New one. Measured Wrath. Ooh, I think it rolled poorly. I think that's a poor roll. Still cool to see, though. Cross it off the Chronicle. Nice. Yeah, I am, Duckies. Bingo is quite taxing. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I have a 333, so I'm gonna put this in. That what I just picked up, loot, right there. You guys can get that as your prize if you'd like. It is now added in for the loot. Fresh off the presses, from the homies to the homies. Not the nicest rolls in the world, but if you want it, it's in there as a prize. Oh, didn't give 2 numbers? Rip. Let's give you 2 numbers here. Got distracted by the loot. I was blinded by the light. 072 and G50. There you go. How do play? How do? How do indeed. Yes, Cuban B. All right. Another 2 numbers. It's going to be G52 and I-20. G52 and I-20. There you go. Find anything good lately? I just found the Warlock book here. Measured Wrath. It's kind of cool. And Neilifac's paying out keys, so that's nice. That's nice. Yep, just for this round. We'll get you in the next round. Once 20 numbers have been called, we kind of cut it off for the round, but you can get it on the next one for sure. Just gotta wait for the end of this round. That's all. Got a Sunder this morning. Cool. Another 2 numbers for you guys is going to be B20 and 070. You found Ariox. Nice. There you go. Three to summon Druid. Trash there.
What do you need?
Love this song. Excellent. This one goes out to Cool Imp. There you go. No one else is allowed to like this song. Found a Cham last night. Hopefully today is my first high rune. Maybe Neelathak will hook it up for us. Though I'm not going to hold my breath. Another 2 numbers for you guys is going to be N36 and B7.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Ooh, what do we got?
Ooh, that's
my.
a bingo.
Double. 2 times Tuesday. But it's Friday. X-rated and heart gas. What you guys got? Oh, heart gas got nothing? Okay. X-rated, I'm guessing got the second line. It's an Ithrune. It is Saturday. You bet it is. Shadow Green, welcome in, Shadow. Card 429. I still got it pulled up here. 7 to 72. Let's check it out here. B7, I19, N44, G56, and O72. Get some hype in the chat for X-rated 2 times.
Perfect.
Getting double picks. Getting 3rd and 4th dibs on the loot for line and 2 lines. So you guys got 4 corners and the pattern still to win, chat. 4 corners and the pattern still to go. Okay. THC, how are you? Best Euro dance? Want those keys quick and shards? Not really right now, DKK, no. Not really. Oops. Is it this way? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, so. Derp, that's the wall.
Ooh, that's a
Spicy
bingo.
boy. Korgoth, what do you got, bud? Four corners for Korgoth. Okay. What's your card number, dude? You guys are letting mods win out here? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not saying he's hacking. I'm just saying I don't know that he's not hacking. That's all I can say. B13, B7, O70, and O72. Get some hype in the chat for Korgoth.
Perfect.
Four corners.
Let's go.
So this round of bingo is almost over, chat. Just about over. We got one more win to win, and that is the pattern. Good luck on that pattern. Why do I get so many no drops from Neelathak? Bad luck, buddy. Bad luck. I owe you guys 2 numbers here. Let me call this out. 073 and B8.
That's a bingo.
Typical said bingo. Typical, I don't even think you have a card, my friend. Sorry. Did you forget that you didn't have a card? Like, I think I have a card. I think I won. Wait, I don't have a card. Hold on a second. Oh, no, not quite over yet, bud. Not quite over yet. I got to hand out their loot. Once I hand over the loot, then we're done. We're not quite there yet. But I like your enthusiasm. You're ready to go. I like it. You're revved up. Revved up, ready to go. Do you know if they're going to plan to do a Diablo clone tonight on non-ladder? I haven't heard. I can ask Chad if they know. Anyone heard about a non-ladder declone tonight by chance? Mayhaps. All right, chat, run 369. You know what that means. Two more numbers for the chat here. G53 and B4.
Giggity.
Build. Build? So when you say build, what does that mean? Does that mean you want to see my skills? You want to see my gear? Is it a package deal and you want to see both? Do you want to just get some Legos together and we can build them? I don't really know what you want when you say build. I need more to go on. 5 SOJ left for the non-ladder declone. Wow. You guys got it down to the exact number, eh? That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Build some Lego. Yeah. Let's get that Lego. Lego your ego. Well, run 369 was not nearly as nice as I hoped it would have been. But two more numbers for you guys is going to be I-21 and B11. Who is close on a pattern? How many away from a pattern are you guys? Mario Dugway, if I'm saying that right. Mario, thank you so much for the follow. Or the subscribe on YouTube. Words. I want to see it all. Oh my. Take off your pants and jacket, eh? Oh, we need to just turn it off and play Minecraft. That's what they meant, eh? Let's go farm some diamonds. Couple of burnt books there. Or burnt books, just books in general. Check them both out. Two more numbers for you guys. It's going to be G47 and I-29. There you go. 6 away from pattern. Nice. I don't have a single G or O on my card. Are we still gunning for the turtle? You were gunning for the turtle the whole time, my friend. But along the way, there's more ways to win besides just the turtle. 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and a pattern. Not all that complicated. But if you're new to it, you'll catch on quick, my friend, I promise. I have faith in you. I gotta have faith! What's that? Fifth winner for full card. It happens sometimes. Sometimes they go the full thing without even getting the pattern. I'd like to add a hose, a COA, and a Viper to the giveaway. Right on. I can get with you here eventually. And we can look into that. Another 2 numbers for you guys. I-25 and B14. I-25 and B14. 4 runs, 3 D keys. Nice. Yeah, he's been paying me out today too. I've already gotten a couple. Pretty stoked. Getting smoked on this bingo card. Yeah, some of them pretty tough. That's the way bingo goes, though. I don't know if you guys ever played bingo in real life. It is quite the roller coaster of emotions, and you have a good chance of being threatened by a sweet old lady, and I'm not joking.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Those old ladies, they take bingo very seriously. I'm like, it's not funny. They will F you. They'll wait for you in the parking lot is what they'll do. You need to be careful. They are not playing. Card 440 Ranger. You think you got the pattern? Let's check it out. Let's check it out here. 440. Let's see what you got. Doodle doodle. That one and these ones. And that on the side. Okay, so B5 and B15, 21, 23, and 20. Oh, nope. You missed 23, my friend. We have not called I-23. You check that. Nope, no I-23. So nope, no win for you, my friend. Keep trying. False alarm chat. Pattern is still a go. Pattern is still a go. Now, X-rated. You won twice, so you get to come in for 2 pieces of loot, but unfortunately, you're only going to get 1 entry into the grand prize giveaway. So, anybody that wins, you just get 1, so everybody has the same odds as everybody else kind of thing. Just so you're aware. So, and for those that don't know what I'm talking about, anybody that wins 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, or a pattern, you get to come in, you get to pick loot from my chest, but also you get entered onto a list. And at the end of bingo, like when we're all done for the night, I will take all those names and I will put them into a name generator, and it'll pick one of you. Nice. Another key. It'll pick one of you to take home a full HORAZON'S set. But you do need to be here to win. I will not hold it for you. I ain't waiting for nobody. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right, 2 numbers and 2 bonus numbers coming at you, chat, for that key. So N33 and G57. And your 2 bonus numbers is N37 and O65. You also have a dono for the bingo? Thank you, Gengar. Sounds like a couple people might. So I will get with you guys once we pay out the homies. Give them their looty loots. Let's see here. We'll go like that and that and that. I love that you can do that. It's amazing. And those claws are garbage. Okay. Call the numbers with the bonus number. We're square with the house. Okay, keep going. Happy Saturday, guys. Thank you so much for being here today. Appreciate you all very much. Iron Jang Bong. Boom. Cross it off the Chronicle. Get that Jang Bong. My favorite kind of bong. The Jang kind. There's a blessed aim aura. Must be in there. I'm not going all the way over there for it. Yeah, who's close to the pattern, chat? How many numbers away from the pattern are you? Let me know. Put your number in the chat. Scoob is 3 away, 5 away, many away. Many. Lots. How many numbers away? You could have just put yes. Another two numbers is I-18 and I-23. But yeah, this is bingo, man. Pretty easy to play, hey? Clear as mud. And if you guys ever have questions, let us know. 11-teen. Let's see what Keanu Reeves wrote down. $11 million. That's not even a real number. Yet. Six, seven? No, never that. Never that. I'll take S words for 400. That's swords. Or maybe it was the other way around. I don't remember, actually. It could have been S words. Maybe they said swords. I forget. N41, N39. Been a while since I watched some SNL Jeopardy. I have absolutely no idea what's going on here. Well, I'm farming Neelathak. That's what's going on here. Because I need a lot of keys for TorchCon Palooza Fest. But for every run of Neelathak that I do, I call out bingo numbers. And the homies in the chat who have a card, they mark their cards. And as they fill in that card, they will get patterns like 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, or the turtle that's over here on the far left. And anybody who does that gets to come in and get a loot prize. And everybody that does win gets entered in for a chance to win the full Horazon's set that I'll be giving away as a grand prize. So, yeah. That's therapists. Anal bum cover. Yeah. 2 more numbers here for you. 063 and N35. Yeah, 6-7. Ugh. The penis mightier. The pen is mightier. How hard is that set to get compared to Tal Rasha's? 7. What's he say? What does your mother? What does he say? I forget what it is. One's a sick duck and the other's, I forget the rest of the joke, but your mother's a whore. G46 I-22. Do we need the full board now? I have a line. No. And unfortunately, 1 line has already been won. The only possible winning combination you can have right now is that turtle pattern that's over on the far left. Talls are cheap this season, hey, yep. 4 away from the turtle. Is P Smash in the chat? It looks like he might be. He might still be at work, though. Not sure what that fella's got going on. On your way home now. There you go. Safe travels. I don't even know what killed him. I wasn't even there to kill him. That was weird. Maybe my merc killed him. O68 and B1. O68 and B1. Sunny Struck Dead. Hey, brother. How's you? Why are there no terror zones in your game right now? Check and make sure that terrorized is checked. Maybe you unchecked it accidentally. It's happened. I've done it. Others have done it. Maybe you did it too. Never know. Korgoth, are you able to get with DKK to grab some giveaway stuff? I don't know if you're busy at the moment or if you're able to grab that. Thank you, Korgoth. Appreciate you, bro. Two numbers that I missed. Ooh. Oh, man. I keep getting this damn southern. Oh, no, it's not the deep one. It's the third one. Never mind. It's deep that's bad. Cool. Another world shard. Q. Did I forget to call two numbers on that one, Zafon? I do that every once in a while. I don't mean to. Let's see here. Let's say N34 and O75. Once you get into the, you know, the muscle memory of run after run after run, right? Kind of get locked in. Get locked in, chat, you know? Lock it up. Hardcore ladder walk. Oh my. I'm in no way, shape, or form ready for that. That's too bad. Jungle buggy doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Jungle buggy, boodle-doo, boodle-doo, jungle buggy. B12 and B6.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
You are a little late, Cold. Yep, a little bit. All right, Zafon, let's check out your card, brother. You have 4 lines. Nice. You still love me? Cheers, Cold. Appreciate you being here, brother. We have another round of bingo about to go up here in just a little bit, so bear with us here. We'll get it rocking and rolling. All right, 8 and 12. I see 22, 30, and 19, 42, 34, and 35, 50, 56, and 47, 63, and 72. Chat, this round of bingo is over.
Bingo.
That was easy.
That was easy. There it is. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to hide the bingo stuff. Boop, boop, boop. And then we're going to hand out some looty loots here. Let's go. So I need Zaphon, Korgoth, and X-Rated to come see me in the game. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Let me know your in-game name. And I will go over the loot that you have to choose from here. This page right here on the left, this stash, your choices are, I got 2 insight bases, 1 starter in a Volge, and 1 kind of mid poleaxe, and it's literally a poleaxe. Both 4 sockets. You also have Horazon's gloves. You have some decent boots, 20 faster run walk, cold res, lightning res, and some MF. There's some water walks. There's a smoke rune word, K. Hagen's, Arm of King Leoric. You got Arcane's Valor, Laying of Hands, Frostburns, Drax Grasp, Chances. You have a Valk Wing, Lidless Wall. You have an Annie, 15, 14, 8. Warlock Neck. You got 1 to skills, energy, life, mana, and all res. Or 3 to Eldritch Warlock. A Maul, an Ist, a Measured Wrath, Burnt Text, or a Monarch. That is what you have to choose from. Zaphon, you get first dibs. What can I get you, Zaphon? And let me know what your in-game name is so I can send it your way. Zaphon is Zaphon. He'll take the ist. Zaphon is Zaphon. You're the only one in the game. Perfect. Easy. Korgoth, how about you? No worries. What can I get you, Korgoth? X-Rated, are you on your way in too, buddy? Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. He just goes down. Yep, this is Warlock, yep. I mean, anybody else could probably wear it, but it's got 1 to Warlock skills, so. Maul for Korgoth. All right, X-Rated, you get 2 picks. What would you like, X-Rated?
Thank you.
2 picks for you. I'll pass. Okay, no loot for X-Rated. Sounds good. Jaws, welcome into you. All right. Let's go back over here. We'll grab another one of those Maul runes. And we'll add that in. And we'll also grab, how about a Lem rune? We'll grab a Lem rune too. Toss a Lemmy in there. That's pretty much all that was taken. So everything else can just stay. Okay, there we go. We're ready for the next round of bingo. I'm going to stand up and stretch before we get the next round of bingo underway here. So bear with me just one moment, chat. While I, do, oh, what happened to my bingo ball? Why is it all, what the hell?
Come on.
What
Do it.
hell?
Do it!
Did they change the size? Huh. Bear with me, chat. I adjusted this before I got on stream and it was looking good, but now it's all jacked up. Why in the fudge is it like that? That makes no damn sense. Makes no damn sense. Alright, that's better. not perfect. Let me go up a little more. There we go. Sorry, chat. Trying to do my custom graphics for you, trying to make it look cool. And it looks kind of dumb. Okay. I will be right back. I need to go stretch and pee, and then we will get another round of bingo underway. So don't go anywhere, my friends. I will be right back. I appreciate you all. Cheers. Give me one moment here. Stretching and peeing.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Smoke.
Okay. Gladder is gladder. Got to be upright for a little bit. That's good. Very good. We're going to enjoy ourselves a dabberoo. And then we'll get another round of bingo going. There was people that said they wanted to drop off loot for bingo. So if you would like to do that, game name is Willie. And the password is 69420. I will allow you to unload on me. I mean, what? Whoa! Whoa! Holy smokes. Holy smokes. That's a whole ass giveaway unto itself. I'm keeping all that together. We'll give away a whole ass. Oh wow.
I am overburdened.
Okay.
Impossible.
Alright, I need to get rid of my torch. Or not my torch, my Annie, so I can pick that up. 17, 14, 8. And my G's. That G's. 143. Oh, I'm going to say, I'm sorry, I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. That's way better than the vendor one I got. I'm stealing that. Very cool. Throw the Annie in there too. I think that one was mine. 17, 14. There we go. Put that in there. Okay, it looks like I have a full Blizzard Sork to give away, chat. Complete with Death's Fathom and everything. 28 cold skill. Wow. Zounds. Some juice to give away to you guys. Some juice. Okay. Uh-oh, there's more people here. More people coming in. Got a couple of things getting dropped off here. Mastery's Barb, definitely don't want that. Elemental Druid, okay, I guess we'll snag that. Monarch, alright. Vamp Gaze, Geeds. Oh, that's a new Geeds. That's neat. Haven't seen that yet. I'll throw that one of those in there for sure. Although there was 2 Geedses. What happened to the second Geeds? I got the one. I don't know what happened to the second one. Second one went away.
I can't carry anymore.
Boom, boom, boom. Wizard Spike. Yeah, there was 2 Geeds there, but I only got the one, so whatever happened to that. Ethereal Vamp Gaze. Wow. Nice one. Storm Shield, some Titans. What are these here? Yeah, I don't want that. Shadow Disciplines, not too worried about that either. Those, yeah, probably don't need any of those. Great Hauberk. Nah, I'm good. Venom Grips, not too worried about. Trangs, not too worried about. Marowaks. I'll grab the Marowaks, I guess. There are 2 to skills. Sacred Rondash. 4 socket, 44 all res. Wow. That's a nice shield. Rest of that, yeah, I'm not too worried about the rest of that. So if you want to pick it back up or whatever you want to do with it, but I think I'm good on all that stuff. But thank you for that juice up. That is awesome. Although, yeah, I thought you dropped 2 Geeds wagers and I only picked up 1, so I don't know if whoever was in the game got it or whatever happened there, but I did not get it. That's for sure. Take all that back. That, and that. Cool in the gang. Do you want me to just offer that up to people, then come in and grab it if they want? Since I'm not going to pick it up? Oh, I'll grab that Hell Warden. That's pretty cool. Sure somebody might want that. Actually, how's that compare to the one I got? Five, 7, 5, 7, 5 to mana, 6 to mana. I'll keep that one. Nice. Pretty neat. Got a bunch of stuff from DKK. Sure. Do you want me to come see you, Korgoth? D2R Degenerate, welcome in. Hey, bud. I'm going to get a round of bingo going here in just a moment. Rune Master's cool. Okay. Good luck, guys. All right, thanks for dropping it off. There you go. GG's. I got a bunch of really good stuff from that chat. If anybody on the in the chat wants any of the stuff on the ground, game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Softcore ladder. First comes, first serve. Take whatever you'd like. I'm about to leave the game though, so do it quick. Otherwise, it's gonna disappear forever. There you go. Good enough. And Korgoth. It was just the one Geeds. Oh, okay, cool. Grabbed it. Thank you, Zen. I didn't know who that was. Keys and frickin' statues and all this. Goodness. That's awesome. That helps. These are T-strokes, aren't they? There's forwarded jabs right there. It's not bad. Other one kind of rolled like crap. Holy crap. Stuff. "41 alders. Laying of hands, talls. I don't really care about any of that. Are either of these ethereal? Don't really care about those. We'll grab this. 2-socket COA. There you go. Other than that, yeah, I'm not too worried about the rest of that. So Korgoth, if you want any of that, have at her. Otherwise, we'll have the homies come in and grab this too. That's cool. And thank you, Korgoth, for grabbing that. Thank you, DKK, if you're still out there, for dropping that off. All right, password, game name and passwords in the chat. Chat, if you guys want any of the stuff on the ground, game name is Korgoth. Password is 69420. Go to town, man. Grab whatever you'd like. Go to town. Enjoy. Curse of Gengar, you have a Twitch DM. Okay. Sorry, chat. We'll get back to the bingo here in a moment. We just got homies dropping off some stuff for you. Oh, Gengar. That's a bummer, dude. Sorry to hear that. That is a bummer. All right, what number do we leave off on? 381. Okay. Come back over here. Get the bingo back out here. All right. So loot is ready to go. We added a couple things in there too. The Geeds wagers in there now, so that's pretty cool. As well as some other stuff.
Bingo.
couple of runes, Annie, stuff like that. So if you guys want to play some bingo, if you'd like to grab a bingo card, give me a 1 in the chat, and I will pick. None of you. Actually, everyone's going to get a card if you type a 1 in the chat. I'm not picking anybody. I don't know why I said that. All right, reset the board so we get some fresh bingo going on here. There we go. Let's type down some names. COA is not on the list yet. Not yet. Yep, everybody gets a new card. Everyone gets a brand new card. Everybody gets a new one. Yep, 12-foot ninja. Heck yeah. Captain Razortail, good day to you, friend. How are you? All right, if you haven't typed 1 in the chat to get a bingo card, do so now. If you already did, don't do it again, please. Just 1 is fine. I just need 1 1. I don't need many ones. Ranger World already got you on the list. Tempest Rose is new. Captain Razor. Wet Noodle, you're already on the list. Heart, yes. Theo Waffle. Cool. All right, let's pass them out. Here's Zenjazen. Sons. Mr. Barefoot. Migs. Demonic Banshee. .420 Marijuana. Magiscience. No. Stop with the internet tomfoolery, please. We're not doing that today. It keeps threatening chat. Please. Please. Come on. Please don't. Just say Joe. There's Joe. Here's Wet Noodle. Master Heath. Snoova. Ranger World. Dead Milkman. Here's Scoob. Here's Rift. There's Ben Jax. Agent Mirror. Counted. Crypto. Kenpachi. Cuz John. J Rocket. D2R Dgen. Cool Imp. Code 187. Tempest Rose. Captain Razortail. I don't know what name that is. Trox Lord and Tira. I got Tira. I missed Trox Lord. Theo Waffle. Sinfizz. And Icy Hot. Oops. All right, chat. Give me a 1 in the chat if you did not get a card, because there was people putting 1 in the chat while I was sending them out, and there's nothing I can do to add you until I'm done. So give me those 1s now if you did not get a card, and I'll send 1 your way. Trox Lord was one of them. I remember that one. I missed him entirely. There's Trox Lord. Press Barkeep. How are you today, Press Barkeep? Do Voltage. Cold 3D. Got a lot of people playing bingo. I love to see it, man. It's awesome. Cold 3D. Let's get Disease. After Disease is Chris. Okay, I think that's the end of everybody that wanted a card for bingo here. What? Yeah, I definitely need a dab. That's for sure. All right, chat. Can I hit Control Z, or is that going to screw stuff up? You know what? Don't even bother. Just do it so you don't have to see all that craziness. I don't want to break the stream. Chat, take a look at the patterns here and pick 5 of the coolest looking patterns. Just type in chat what you think the coolest one is. I'll take 5 of your suggestions. We'll put them in a poll, and you guys are going to vote for which pattern you go for. Give me 5 of them. Dollar bill, witch hat, diamond, checker, bullseye. There we go. 2 minutes on the poll, chat. You got 2 minutes on the poll. 2 minutes on my poll. Should make patterns to look like runes if at all possible. You severely overestimate just how creative I am. That would be cool, but I don't think I could do it. If somebody smarter than me wants to do it, definitely let me know. Make me up a little picture like this and I'll put it in. Renegade, what up? Did I get a bingo card? You might not have. Nope, doesn't look like you did. Got you right now, buddy. Got you right now. There you go. Hey, Cleargrass, how are you? Can we have Jasper treat session really quick? Sure. We can do that. Come here, boyo. Jasper boyo, Jasper boyo.
What the dog doing?
Come here, boyo. Chat, last couple of seconds. Hop in there and vote. Which pattern are we going for? It looks like checker is winning. But if you would like a different pattern to win, hop in there and vote. Cold beer and cheeseburgers kind of night. Shh, sounds like a good night to me, brother. Sounds like a good night to me. How is the good boy? He's stinky. That's how he is. I'm here. What are you working on today? Do you got big things going on? Hey, what is this? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's going on with you today, huh? Cheeseburgers for Jasper? No, never that. Never that. How does this bingo thing work? What do you have to do? Well, if you want to play bingo, when I say type 1 in the chat, you type the number 1 in chat, I send you a bingo card. You mark numbers on that card as I call them out. If you've ever played bingo before, same kind of rules apply. Every round of bingo that we do, you have 4 ways to win. 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and the pattern. And 1 line is 5 in a row. 2 lines is double that. 4 corners, top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. And the pattern is going to be that thing that you guys just picked, and I'll put it up here in a second. So 4 ways to win. If and when you think you have a winning combination, you type ! bingo, or you use the bingo emote. And that is your buzzer, essentially, to ring in. The emote or the buzzer, or the ! bingo. Both of those will do the same thing, so that's how you win. It's that easy, man. Every round of Neelathak I do, because I'm running keys right now, I call out 2 numbers. For any key that drops, you guys get 2 bonus numbers, and any ort rune that drops, you get another 2 bonus numbers. So that's how she goes. All right, give you a treat so you'll go away. Here you go. Have a treat. See you later.
Shut up and take my money.
Adios, amigo. Hasta luego. Type 1 where? Exactly where you just did. Exactly where you just did. Bum, bum, bum. Clear Grasp and Renegade, your cards are in the chat. There we go. Be better if you could cancel bingo when ort drops, just it's over. Nobody wins. Nobody wins. Complicated? Oh man, if you think that's complicated, life gets so much more complicated. I call number, you click number. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy stuff. Barely an inconvenience. All right, checker and bullseye is what you guys picked. Let's see, checker. Where's checker? Oh, checkerboard or bullseye. We'll go bullseye. Do, 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 do. Trim that up a little bit. Shit. There we go. A little bit smaller. And for the veterans of bingo, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I put up a new icon today. Kind of changed the above thing. I changed the picture, and then I put a moving fire Diablo 2 logo underneath them. I thought it looked a lot cooler, so. If you notice, maybe you didn't notice, but if you did, there it is. Okay. Bullseye. Everybody's got a card that wants a card. If you didn't get a card, type 1 in the chat. Once 20 numbers have been called, you won't be able to get in until the next round. All the loot that is on this round is right here. You can choose from a Chansey's, Drax Grasp, K. Hagen's, Smoke, Water Walks, nice pair of rare boots, level 30, Horizon's Hold, couple of pole axes with 4 sockets, Geed's Wager, there's a Monarch, Arm of King's Leoric, Laying of Hands, Frostburns, Valk Wing, Lidless Wall, there's an Annie, 1514 8. There's a Measured Wrath burnt text in here. Lem, a Maul Rune, couple of Warlock amulets, and that's pretty much it. So that's what you have to pick from. And everybody that wins will get entered in for a chance. By the way, I didn't write down any of those names from the last one. It was X-Rated, Korgoth, and Zafon, I believe. There we go. Cannot forget to write down those names. Everybody that wins a round of bingo is going to get entered in on a list for a grand prize giveaway at the end of all the bingo for a chance at a full HORAZON'S set, which is the set I'm using right now. Really, really, really nice set. So you'll get the whole shebang-a-bang. So sound good? Any questions, comments, concerns, cash, donations? Send them my way. Otherwise, let's kick off into this next round of bingo. Let's do it. Microphone repositioned. Yeah, kind of changed it up. I kind of like it, to be honest. It's a little less in the way. Up and down was kind of annoying. This is just kind of like a little more out of the way. And with the way I have it like kind of turned so we can hear me better too, I just think it works out good. And it's a great way to stay in shape. Dab it up. Ooh, I forgot the dab. Yep, I did forget the dab. I was distracted trying to get this bingo train a-rolling here. Not thinking about myself. I'm thinking about everybody else. I would like a dab, though. Appreciate it, Cold. Use Bone Hue. Why? Diminished. You got to stop telling me what to do, man. I got to tell you. It got old the first 1,000 times you did it, and you're still doing it. So relax, buddy. Relax. All right, that is 382 runs on Neelathak and only 24 keys. Oof. Not so good, chat. Not so good. Let's shuffle up these balls here. I know you guys don't like stale balls. All right, first number is B5 and G46. B5 and G46. Bola, hello, welcome in. How are you? Bros don't let bros dab alone. Fair enough. Going back to YouTube, Twitch is too laggy. Huh. Sorry to hear that. Bola, you do still have time to get a card. Yep. Type 1 in the chat, if you haven't done so already. If you'd like to get a card like Bola is. Bola wants to win some loot. Bola is about that life. Typical wants to get in too. Let's get you in, Typical. So typical. That's so Raven. Kotushu, welcome in. How are you? Cheers, Bola. We're doing good, buddy. Happy Saturday, man. Thank you for being here. Goodness. Grinding. Me too. Me too. So if you take a look, Prez Barkeep, where the joystick is, see that little hole that's there? If it'll focus on it, there's like a little hole on the stem itself. That is an airflow. So when you're moving it around, you're making the air kind of circulate around in there, and it moves around the goop, essentially. So it's touching as many of the hot spots as it can and getting as much, action going for you as you can. So, yeah. At least that's what I think it is. I could be wrong. But that's what I think it is. What is my spec? I'm Eldritch skills right now. We're on the echoing strike for sure. Feeling better? I'm better, Tony. I'm still not the best. Got to keep making sure that we are being extremely proactive about getting up and stretching. But yesterday I just laid with my feet propped up. I had some lidocaine patches on, and it definitely seemed to loosen up my calf muscle a little bit, which was nice. I've been waiting like almost, it feels like 2 weeks at this point for it to loosen up, so that was really nice. Not quite fixed completely, but yeah, I think it helped. Maybe it's all in my head, but I feel like it helped. Oh! Ethereal. Ah. Titans, 168.5. Pump on. I was hoping, chat. I was hoping against hope. 2 numbers here for you, chat. 2 more numbers is going to be G60 and N36. Did you start a stretching routine? Not necessarily a routine, I suppose. I just try to stretch as much as I can. I'm trying to get in the routine of stretching, but I don't have like a set thing down or nothing. No torch on the bingo? Nope, not yet. Not yet, but I do have some torches that we could put in there later. I got 2 Sork torches we could put in. I don't have any Warlock torches. I got a Paladin torch we could throw in there. The night is young, my friend. Who knows? Who knows what could happen? If we reach 1,000 subs tonight, chat, we'll give away that Burr rune I'm holding on to. Okay. Next 2 numbers is going to be G47 and B4. How old are you? How old do you think I am? Stretch every time you get an ort? Yeah. Cry every time I get an ort. Weep. Weep man tears. Why do your subs say 546? Well, we were almost at 1,000 the other day, right? Well, it would seem 30 days ago, about a month ago, we had a really good day. And we got up to like 300 subs or something in the day or something, it looks like. Because they all fell off. It's fun while it's there, but man, after that month, it goes bye-bye. big number goes down. Big number goes down. Yeah, that's how she goes. That's how she goes. That is the nature of a gift sub. Let's see here. N42 and B12. Your guess is 38? Aw, bless your soul. I am 40? I'm 40. I'm 40.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm 40. I will be 41 this year. I don't know if I called two numbers. I think I might have, but I'm just going to call another two, just in case. 067 and 062. There you go. Dusty, we got some bingo going on. Yep. Give me a 1 in the chat if you guys want to join in this round of bingo. Once 20 numbers have been called, you will be unable to get in until the next round. So get it while the getting's good. And everybody that wins today gets to come in and get loot. Well, you also will be getting entered in for the grand prize giveaway of a full Horazon's set for the Warlock. It is really, really nice. So, good luck, guys. And you do have to be present to win that. I'll put everybody's name in a hat and pick a winner. And if you're not here when I call your name, I'm moving on to the next person. I ain't waiting for nobody. Ain't nobody got time for that. Can you, like, name numbers that are actually on my board? Well, I could, but now I'm not going to. So other than that, chat, how's everybody doing? If you haven't done so already, please leave a like on the YouTube stream. Willie, I didn't know you stream on YouTube. Well, I have a whole YouTube channel. You should drop a subscribe and check out the content. Okay, Willie, I think I will. Thank you, random citizen. I appreciate your support. Grand Matron Bow. Trash. I think Mama's making cookies upstairs or something. I don't know what she's doing. She's cooking something up. Next two numbers is going to be 065 and 066. Okay. All the O's have it. 066 as in execute order 66. Hi, it's been a while. It has been a while, man. How you doing? Welcome in. You can watch one stream on each monitor. That is the way to do it. I'm not going to lie. If you have Willie turned on two screens, your MF goes up by 420%. I swear that's a true thing. My dad owns this dealership. He really doesn't. Steven Anderson, welcome in on the YouTubes. How you, Steven? Good to see you, bud. How you been? That's what you're doing? Thank you, P-Smash. Double dipping on the Willy. Appreciate that. Wizard Spike's cool. Wizzies are pretty cool. Yeah. Can't be mad at those. Ooh. Two more numbers, chat. B13 and 074. Keep hitting that frickin' wall. Steven Anderson, no. If anything, the throat's gotten worse, bud. I talked to my ear, nose, and throat guy because he went in with a scope and looked at it. It all looked clear. But the last time I was in there talking to him, I'm like, sir, I don't think... I'm like, everything that we saw with your scope, it was clear, right? He's like, yeah. I said, where I think the problem is on the other side of that wall that we were looking at with your camera. It's on the other side. So I think he's trying to schedule me for an EGD, which, yay, paying them more money. I love it. But yeah, I think that's what they're going to try to do. So I've already had it done, but they want to do it again. So hopefully it's competent people doing it this time, but maybe not. Maybe not. G55 and I-26. Chat, this is probably some of your last chances to hop in here. Once 20 numbers have been called, you won't be able to get in. Type 1 in the chat if you don't have a bingo card and you'd like to play. M&M's, I'll give you a card here in a moment. Afarius as well. Got you guys. Raw Cocaine's looking for some help getting through Act 3 to Act 5 in Hell mode. If anyone's available. I don't know what's going on here. Like, every once in a while, the blade warp just doesn't work. I'm sitting there pushing it over and over and nothing happens. I don't know if I'm getting, like, stun locked or what, but he's just not doing anything. It's endlessly frustrating. $389 Neelathak runs. Goodness. 2 more numbers for you, chat. N40 and N45. Oh, that just makes it worse. Yeah. That doesn't make it better at all. Hopefully that'll work. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, thank you, DKK. Appreciate that, buddy. Legend. What were the last 2 numbers? Sorry, had an ad. Well, Dusty, I will tell you they were N45 and N40. But if you look at the very bottom of where the numbers are, it'll actually show you the last 3 numbers called. So if you're ever curious, that is there for you. But I don't mind answering either. It's all good. With that loot filter on and him dropping nothing, it just makes me so sad. I love the loot filter, but I don't like not seeing things. You look like a Wall Street financial analyst with a mafia background and a $50 million annual salary. That's got to be like the nicest insult I've ever heard in my life. Usually people just make fun of me for other things, but that's great. I'll take that. I wish I made that much. That'd be crazy. Making $50 million a year streaming on Twitch. I like it. N35, I25. Okay. There you go. Yeah, is that 50 million net or gross? That's fair. I don't think I'd have to tell you that I made $50 million a year, chat. I think there would be signs. I don't think I'd have to say anything. I think there would be signs. Yes, there we go. Another key. Yes. That is 25 keys, chat. 25 keys in 390 runs. Whew. That's tough. 2 numbers plus 2 bonus numbers, chat. B9 and O69. You know what that means. And 2 bonus is going to be B3 and I-27. Lobster tail hanging out of a couple noodles. 1475 to go. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad they were still trying to figure out that on your stream a lot. Yeah. Thanks for doing what you do. You're very welcome, Steven. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you've been well. Take care of yourself as well as us, Willie. Willie Army will be here. The Willie Army. I have an army? Sweet. Next 2 is I-18 and O-68. Boom, boom.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Clear grasp with a winner chicken dinner. What you got for me, bud? Give me a card number. And O-line, okay.
Ooh, that's a
Check it out here.
bingo.
$5.62. Okay. Wiggity McSwiggity. What do you got? Do you have a line as well, or do you have something else? Army name could be the Wet Willies. I like it. $5.62, you say, huh? And you say the O line. Okay, so 68 and 65 and 62, 67 and 66. That looks like a line to me. Chat, get some hype in the chat.
Perfect.
For clear grasp.
Let's go.
The O line.
That was easy.
That was pretty easy. There you go. Boom shakalaka. So, clear grasp. Going on the list for one line. And now if you look underneath where the numbers are there, chat, you will see one green check mark next to one L, indicating that one line has been won. So 2 lines, 4 corners, and the pattern to go. Good luck, y'all. So, don't know if we have any fans of action movies. I'm a big fan of action movies. Been really into John Wick lately, but I've been going through a lot of kung fu and martial arts movies. The movie's called The Raid and The Raid 2. Highly recommend you watch. But the guys who did The Raid, a couple of the same actors and stuff, they're in another movie called The Night Comes For Us? Is that what it's called? Shoot. I always forget the dang name. Hold on. The night comes for us. Yep, the night comes for us. You have to watch this movie. Incredible action, but the action is brutal. It is super gory, but like, dude, pretty cool movie. It's about this dude that's like in the like the triads essentially, and they're like exterminating this village, and there's like a little girl there, and this guy turns on his whole like regiment and murders them and saves her, but then he pretty much paints a target on his back. So, dude, ugh. Recommend. It's all in oh shoot. Oh crap, what's it in? It's not. It's not Mandarin. Crap, what is it? It's a different language. It's not Korean. I can't remember what it's in, but it's still good if you can handle you know, subtitles and stuff. And they actually speak American a couple times. Cantonese, there you go. Cantonese, there you go. Thank you. There you go. B1 and B11. The Nightman Cometh. I don't know what that is. Those are old movies, but fantastic. Yeah, I love them. Love them. I watched all the Ip Man movies. I watched all the Jackie Chan Drunken Master movies. I've seen a lot of Jackie Chan in general. So I'm just kind of going through all those awesome movies. Apparently there's a movie called Ricky O that is like a super insanely gory movie. Like he tries to strangle a dude with his own intestines or something. Like, whoa, that's crazy. So what's the movie called? They come for us in the night or something like that? Or in the night they come for us? I already forget. I keep getting it like mixed up, but it's some combination of those words. Saja was here, but he's not here right now. I got distracted, chat. You guys are distracting me here. Jackie Chan fan here? Yeah, I love his movies. He's incredible. He's probably too old now, but it would have been pretty cool to see him get involved with the John Wick movies, kind of like Donnie Yen did. I wouldn't mind seeing like Jet Li and stuff in there too. The Night Comes for Us. Thank you. The Night Comes for Us. Great movie. Well, let me scratch that. It's not a great movie. I'm in it for the action, and for that, it's great. It's not some Shakespeare, whatever. It's okay, though. If you like crazy action, you'll enjoy it, so. Peace Mash keeps saying that we need to have a Kung Fu Hustle night. Have a little watch party for that, because I've never seen that one. Drunken Master, yeah, that was really good. I like Drunken Master. That was good. Wait, that's a minion. Who's the boss? Right there. Jet Li and Keanu, the same age. Are they really? Yeah, I saw a picture of Jet Li. I'm like, oh, he is getting up there, isn't he? Forgot numbers. Okay, I'll give you guys 4 this round then. My bad. All right, G49, I16. G49 and I16, and the 2 that I missed, B7 and O64. B7 and O64.
Ooh, that's a
And Shaolin
bingo.
Soccer. Name of the movie is You Gotta Pay the Troll's Toll.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Ooh, a bunch of bingos coming in. Ruh-roh. Bola, you're my first bingo. What do you got for me, Bola? 2 lines, 4 corners, or the pattern? Bola's got the 4C. Give me your card number, my friend. We'll check it out. Shaolin Soccer is great. What's better, Shaolin Soccer or Kung Fu Hustle? 573. Gotcha. Andy Nerf is insane. Yep. Yep. It's working as intended now. We were all just a dirty bunch of cheaters before. B1 and B3, 066 and 064. Congratulations. There it is.
Perfect.
That was easy.
That is 2 wieners, chat. That is 2 wieners. So Clear Grass, 4th place. Bola, 3rd place with 4 corners, rather. So you guys have 2 lines in the pattern to go. Good luck. Beauty. You like Kung Fu Hustle more? Stupid words. You reading YouTube chat? Yep. But Renegade, Bola had his in before yours. He was the first one to enter in, so. Yeah. And there's a delay for my YouTube too, so you'll probably be a little bit behind anybody anyway. Right on, Renegade. Sorry, man. Two wieners. What are these 2 wieners we're talking about? 1 line and 4 corners, of course. Hot dog. We've got a wiener. 397 Neelathak runs. My God. I-20 and N-33. I-20 and N-33. Oscar Mayer.
That's a
Yeah, that's
bingo.
true, Renegade. Twitch does like their ads. I went into somebody's stream one time and I got hit with 9 ads. I was like, 9? Wow. I didn't remember whose stream I was going into when it was done. Funny stuff. But if you have like a Prime sub or something like that, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub if you didn't know that. So it would take care of those doggone ads for you. Or if you hang around in the chat long enough, eventually you'll probably get hit with a gift sub because Twitch homies are pretty generous like that. You never know. We got more bingos here. Bola and Dusty. Bola, I got you first. What you got, Bola? 2 lines or the pattern? Two lines. Bola, can I have the first number and last number of both of those lines, please? I still got your card number here. Yep. Bola's out here killing it, guys. Goodness. He's scooping it all up. Dusty, no. It's not just this time. The whole time, you can hit any of the wins at any time, my friend. 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners in the pattern. Whenever you get it, you get it. Yep. So there's not like anything you're waiting on or anything. But once one person has won it, then it's off the board to win until the next round, if that makes sense, right? One to 64. 3 to 64. Gotcha. All right, let's check you out here, Bola. So 1 and 3, 20 and 26, free space and 45, 46 and 47, and 64. Chat, that is 2 wins for Bola. 2 lines and 4 corners. My God.
Perfect.
He can't be stopped.
That was easy.
There you go. Now, Bola, you're going to get to come in for two loot picks for sure. But unfortunately, you only get entered onto the winners of the bingo list one time for that grand prize giveaway at the end, okay? But congrats on the second win. Okay. So pattern is the only thing you guys have left to win. Dusty, I saw that you pinged one there. Do you have the pattern too or not? I'm guessing maybe not, hey? Just want to check before I move on here. Two more numbers for you guys is going to be G58 and I21. This card is crap. I want a refund. I used to have a redeem where you could use channel points and get a fresh card. But I got sick of that really, really quick, so I got rid of it. People kept abusing it, yep. Well, it's with all things. I remember, I'll never forget it. I was doing a giveaway one night, chat. I was trying to drop a bunch of SOJs for people to come in and grab SOJs. And I was trying to tell people what the password would be. And people that have watched the stream would be able to understand what the password would be. So I was kind of given a bit of a riddle. But one person didn't even wait until I was done talking. They came into the game and started scooping up all the SOJs. And I'm like, I didn't even finish talking. Like, I don't do enough giveaways that you really got to come in. Like, you can't wait. You're so desperate for loot. Like, it's just, it's gross and pathetic. I hate that shit, man. That's why I stopped doing giveaways as much. I hate it. I freaking hate that mentality. I like to help people. I'm not here to, you know what I mean? Just be a siphon for loot. That sucks. B6 and B10. B6 and B10. I do it for the community and the camaraderie. I don't do it for, you know. Anyway. There we go. Osborne with a 140 watch streak. That is a lot of streaking, my friend. Yeah, exactly, Disease. It's all random. Yeah, it's all random. Rayan, how are you? Welcome in. Insight, Goodbye, everybody. DKK, thanks for the lurk. I've got to Appreciate go. It. I went the wrong way, chat, because you distracted me, and it's all your fault. You distracted me, chat. How could you? Stop trying to throw those and just move, dummy. Down this way. God, I cannot wait to get that jaw in. Oh, Blade Warp is good and all, but I miss teleport. I miss teleport. Oh, cool. T-Gods. Look at that, chat. Just found a T-Gods. That's pretty cool. And that will be run 400. 400 Neelithax so far for ladder, chat. 400 Neelithax. B15 and G48. Okay. Oh, that sucks.
Afternoon.
$195 defense. Not bad. Cool. I don't remember if I called numbers. Did I? I think I did, but I'm going to call two more anyway. Why not? Screw it. N31 and G51. Two more. N31, G51. And happy Saturday, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Hope you're doing well. Again, everybody that qualifies and wins will be entered in for a chance for a full HORAZON'S set today. When we're all done with bingo, I'll be picking one lucky homie to take home that full HORAZON'S set. And you have to have won a round of bingo to be qualified. So good luck. Good luck. Make sure you're playing bingo with us to qualify. Another key. Nice. Let's go. Run number 400 got us a key. So in 400 runs, chat, 28 keys. Whew. That's not so good. Can I double your grand prize so you can give to two homies? Sure. We can do that. If you have another full set to give away, yeah. Why not? Just rolled a 35, 387 grief. Cool, man. Love me a good grief. Missed numbers again. B2 and 061. Bum, 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 bum. Just need the boots, eh? Boots and cats. You found a T-Gods and a Titans in like an hour. Javazon, I know. Time to make a Javazon, hey Baron. Yep. Hey, we already found a Valk wing this ladder too. I think it's trying to tell me something. I think it's trying to tell us something. Play more Warlock. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. N32 and B14. That means Griffin's is next? I hope so. T-God's belt and the Thunderstruck. There you go. Oh yeah, we got T-Strokes and we got Titans today. We got both. I forgot that we got both of those today. Oh. Didn't you just get a key on your run before last? I did actually. Yeah, I owe you guys some bonus numbers. Good call. Sorry, this is the first time we've done bingo in a while. I'm kind of rusty at it. Bear with me here. We'll call two more numbers, 071 and N39. There you go. Is anybody close to pattern by chance? Anybody getting close? All right, where the hell am I going to put this? There we go. Thank you, Zenjazen, for dropping that off, bud. Appreciate you. 1 away, 2 away, 5 away, 4 away, 3 away. Oh my god. Happy Saturday, Greg. How are you? What happens at run 420? I don't know. What does happen at run 420? We drink a big old glass of milk. Yummy, yummy milk. Like Homelander. One lap at a time. Drink it like a cat. I hope Anthony Starr goes on to do some really cool stuff. I kind of got sick of the boys after a couple seasons. That first season's really good though, and he's always awesome. I really hope he goes on to do some big stuff. I want to see him like doing some really cool stuff. Put him in things. Ooh, make him like the next John Wick villain or something. That'd be cool. I wonder if he can do fight choreography. What's your inside base? It's a cryptic axe. I-22 and B8. Not sure if I missed that or not, but there you go. I did miss it. There you go. I kind of remembered. I didn't finish the run. I kind of remembered. I kind of remembered on that one. Cat shouldn't even be drinking milk. It's true. It's true. Ethereal?
I need about 350.
Mine isn't, but if you can find an ethereal one, that's definitely a good thing to use if you're using Echoing Strike. Just be warned if you decide to use Mirrored Blades to try to apply like Crushing Blow or something like that. Mirrored Blades will use durability. So just keep that in mind if you end up using that. But otherwise, Echoing Strike, you'll be just fine. Yep. O63 and N37. D2 bingo, Deadweight. We're doing it, buddy. We're doing it. Deckard's Records in the house, but to hit the sack. Dropping by to slap a like. Also, just watch that short for the Eth-Trex. Thank you, Deckard. Appreciate that support, legend. Thank you, thank you. Count you in on the next round. Sounds good to me. Take the next round to Pound Town. We'll do it. Ethereal Colossus Volge. You had to unbind Mirrored Blade so I didn't break it. Yep. 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 I've never even tried Mirrored Blades yet. I haven't needed to. I haven't needed to. Everything dies. Everything's dying. I-19 N41. Ort drop from Neelithak? No, it's terrible. Terrible. Just terrible. Or nor. Hope the Warlock's treating you to some solid fun. I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Probably going to get nerfed at some point, but for the time being, she's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Lord Magistrate, welcome in. How are you? Two more numbers for the chat is I-28 and G57. There you go. I-28 and G57. Going to black out my card to get this pattern. 2 away from pattern, 5 from blackout. G50 and N44. Chat froze, had to close the app, lost your card. I'll send it back to you here, Theo. Just give me 1 second, bud. Got you. There you go, Theo Waffle. You're all set, buddy. In the chat for you. Yeah, we will have a new round of bingo up here soon. We're just finishing this round as of now. And you'll be able to get in and play with us soon. You're welcome. Ooh, unique amulet, chat. What do you think? Unique amulet. Give me some luck here, chat. What could it be? Give me some luck. N34 and G52. Well, it's eligible for Chronicle, so that's good news. Hey, it is a Mara's. Nice. 23 Maras. Cool. Yeah. That's not bad.
Nice.
2 to Eldritch skills versus... Yeah, I think that's like a straight frickin' upgrade. 2 to all skills versus just Eldritch. We lose poison length reduced and a bit of Mana Leech, but we got Mana Leech and everything everywhere else. We're fine. That's an upgrade, chat. That is an upgrade. That is an upgrade right there. If I ever saw one before. Yep. Before I dip out, what's the whole bingo shtick about? So, as I'm doing my key runs here, people have a bingo card. Every run of keys that I do, every time I kill Neelathak, I call out 2 numbers. Any keys that he drops is a bonus 2 numbers, and any Ort rune that drops is another bonus 2 numbers. And they just kind of keep filling up their cards. There's 4 ways to win each round: 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and a pattern. And the pattern's different every time. This time it's the bullseye, that white box over on the far side of the screen. And then people type in ! bingo or use the bingo emote when they think they have one of those 4 winning combinations. Everybody that wins gets to come in and grab some loot. And also everybody that wins today gets to come in and get a chance for winning a 2. Actually, I'm going to pick 2 people because Zenjizen just doubled us up. 2 full Horazon sets we're going to be giving away to the 2 lucky winners that we pick. So everybody that wins today, like a line, 2 lines, whatever, makes them eligible, and I put their names in a hat, and we'll pick 2 people. So, yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. 2 numbers here is I-17 and I-30. And somebody said they got bingo. So maybe we need to do that.
That's a bingo.
Typical, do you got the pattern? Typical, if you have the pattern, give me your card number. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Oh, it's not the pattern. I thought you just said 2 to 3 lines. Well, I definitely didn't say 3 lines, but okay. One of these days I'll figure it out. Fair enough. We'll get you there, buddy. We'll get you there. Clear grasp. You got it, hey? All right, Clear. Let's check you out. 562. 562. And it's the bullseye, so it's all 3, top, bottom, left, and right. All right, let's check you out here, friend. So 5, 13, and 14. Yep, it's all the B's. 26 and 30. 45 and 32. 55 and 48. 65, 62, and 67. Chat, this round of bingo is over. Clear grasp with the win.
That was easy.
There it is, chat. There it frickin' is. So Clear Grasp already won a line, but he also takes home first dibs on the pattern. Very cool. Cool. Alrighty then. What we're going to do is hide all that bingo nonsense. Boop, 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 boop. For Clear Grasp and Bola, those are the only 2 winners last time. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in, Clear Grasp and Bola. Clear Grasp, you get first dibs. Bola, you get second and third. And Clear Grasp, you get to clean it up at the end. Just let me know your guys' in-game names and I'll hook you up.
Impossible.
All right. So, the loot that you have to pick from, Clear Grasp and Bola, is as follows. Chancy's, Drax Grasp, K. Hagen's, Smoke, Water Walks, some decent rare boots, 20 faster run walk, 10 cold res, lightning, some MF, Horazon's gloves. You got a couple pole axes down here, a 4-socketed Volge and a 4-socketed pole axe. You got Arm of King Leoric. You got Arcane's Valor, Laying of Hands, Frostburns, Valk Wing, and a Lidless Wall. There's a 15-14-8 Annie. There is a Measured Wrath Burnt Text. There is a Lem Rune, a Maul Rune, an Unsocketed Monarch, and a Geed's Wager. Brand new belt. So, Clear Grasp, you get first dibs. What would you like? Why do you put full juves in your personal stash instead of the materials? Because Blizzard says 99 is all I can have. But I want more than that. So, yeah. Yeah, Bola, you get to choose second and third, my friend. You get the next 2 picks after Clear Grasp. Clear Grasp. K. Hagen. Okay. Clear Grasp, is this you or is this Bola? I'm waiting on one of you guys in here. I'm not sure which one. Still loading? Okay. Bola, what can I get for you? You get 2 picks, Bola. Is the book good for Echo? No, it's good for Fire. This is a Fire book. Annie, okay. That's one of your picks. What else can I get you? One more pick for you, Bola. Anything good for an Echo build? Horazon's Hold, building toward a full Horazon's is good. Any of these pole axes, if you don't have one already. This belt could be okay. It's got cast rate and stuff on it. There's a couple of, there's a Warlock neck here and an Eldritch skills there. It's pretty good. Lidless Wall for an offhand CTA. Yeah, all this could be useful. Smoke. Water Walks. All of it's useful. Every bit of it. I go for your neck, so call me Blackula. No, that's not right. The belt. And Clear Grasp, you get last dibs, my friend. What can I get you there? All right, where's Bola? Bola, that's for you, and that's for you. Enjoy. John, how are you? Welcome in. Love the concept of bingo. Great viewer interaction. Thanks, buddy. You still have Annie? Not for this round, no. This is mine just sitting in here. I'll put another one for the next round, though. I get plenty of ass, so call me an astronaut. Chances. All right. Gotcha. There be. All yours. Oh. Drop those on the ground for you. I guess I'm going to eat these frost burns too. I don't really want those. If anybody wants those frost burns, I'm just going to eat those. I don't think anybody's really going to want them. All right. What else? So let's add in. What are we going to add in? Ooh, let's add this one in here. Hell Warden's Will. Let's add that in. Something kind of new there. We'll add that in. And what else did I want to add in? Oh, let's add in an un-ID'd Annie. I have an un-ID'd Annie we're going to toss in there. We'll say, where the heck are they? There we go. So what happens with this Annie if you pick this Annie, chat? What's going to happen is you're going to come in here and play a little game called What's Dat Loot? And that is going to be you coming in, predicting the Annie, high or low. You're going to win the Annie no matter what. But if you're right, you'll take home the Annie and an Istrune. If you're wrong, like I said, you still get the Annie. So that is what that un-ID'd Annie will do for this next round of bingo. So there we go. Everyone got their loot. We're all set. We're ready for the next round of bingo. Let's come down here. Let me see those ones in the chat, if we're ready for another round of bingo. Let's do it. Let's do another one. If we got anybody interested in another round of bingo.
Another!
Do another. Let's do another. Ah, crap. OBS, I hate you so much. I really, truly hate you, OBS. It locks me out from scrolling up, and I don't know why, but it's endlessly frustrating. Well, you haven't updated your OBS. Well, I shouldn't have to scroll up. Come on. I shouldn't frickin' have to, guys. Not you, the frickin' OBS people. Eat that crap. How about you let me use my program how I want to use it? Is that possible? Korgoth, Migs, Ben Jax, LP Talbot, Scoob, Dead Weight, Tara. Miss Tara, where's Tara? Oh, man, we really have that many people hopping in. That's crazy. Awesome. I can't stay on top of it. Too many people fucking typing. I can't stay on top of it. This is crazy. Tara. I can't see what's after Tara. It keeps going down because people keep typing in chat. D-Weight and Fuel. D-Weight, Fuel, Sons, and Dead Milkman. Oh, man. I don't know how to do this. Bingo's getting to be too much for me to handle, chat. It's getting to be too much for me to handle. Goodness. All right, that should make it far easier. Just gonna have to ignore chat for a second here.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
All right. Did I catch up in any way whatsoever? Last one I saw was Renegade. Nope, there's even more. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so funny. Copy. Paste. Do voltage, put in there twice. Please don't put one in the chat twice, guys. That really fucks me up. Me and my friend just arrived now to participate. Woohoo! Let's go. Typical. Okay. Left off on Hart Gas Dock. Buy typed it in again, but they're already in. Sargon is new. Tankful's already in. Disease. Disease is not in. Demonic Banshee. Okay. All right, let's start handing these cards out. Holy cow. A lot of homies playing bingo. I love it. We do need to have a stretch break after I hand these out. So let me just hand these out real quick and we'll get on that. Gotenheim, good to see you, bud. How are you? You take down the names of the last winners? I did. You bet I did. So far, we got X-Rated, Korgoth, Zaphon, Clear Grasp, and Bola. That is who is in for the Horizon so far. Captain Razor. Mr. Barefoot. Do Voltage. Winter Solstice. Korgoth. Oh. Migs. Ben Jax. LP Talbot. You're very welcome, Korgoth. You're very welcome. Scoob. Dead weight. Terra. Fuel. Fuel, I spelled it really weird, but there you go. D-weight. Suns. Dead Milkman. J Rocket. Rayan. Just say Joe. Clear Grasp. Master Heath. Legit Bro. It automates them, yeah, but I have to click each like URL and do it. It doesn't like take all of them and just automatically do it. I got to do it manually. Tank full. Trox Lord. Cool Imp. That's all good. I've been using it for years now, so I'm kind of used to it. There was somebody who tried to redesign it for me, but I didn't even mess with it because I fear change, so. John Durbin. Ken Patchy. Exact. Lord Magistrate. The Baby Jesus. Icy Hot. And counted. Renegade. Hi, Baby Jesus. Alta Esius? However you say that. Probably spelled that way wrong, but there you go. Exile. Buy 2 visas. Cold 3D. Theo Waffle. Typical. Heart Gas Doc. Sargon. Disease. Demonic Banshee. And 420 marijuanas. Woo! Gotta type every single one of those names, man. My hands hurt now. All right, everybody that wanted a card has a card. If you did not receive one, type 1 in the chat, and I will send one your way. Can I just hit Control Z? I can. Beautiful. There we go. L. Harrison, got you. There you go, buddy. Chat, it is time to pick our pattern. Which pattern are we going to go for this round of bingo? Take a look at the screen, pick 5 cool patterns, put them in the chat, and I will put them in a poll, and you guys will vote on those 5 choices. Which one of those look cool? Which one you want to go for? Yeah, honestly, dude, bingo nights are a crazy amount of work for me. They're a crazy amount of work for me. But I do it for you guys. I do it for you guys. But I'm a busy, busy boy when I'm doing this, so. Busy, busy boy. Diamond. Torch. Crazy L. Daisy. And a snowflake. Okay. All right, chat, 2 minutes on the poll. Hop on my poll and vote. Which one of those patterns do you want to go for? If anybody else didn't get a card that would like one, type the number 1 in chat. Once 20 numbers have been called, you will be unable to get in. Bola, your card's in the chat. And for those that don't know how to play, I will give you an explanation here real soon. We'll break it down. So make sure everybody's listening. Turn up your volumes. Oh, Malcolm. Malcolm Owen. I'm sorry I missed your message. I thought that was all from Deckard's Records. Literally amazing and such a proactive, immersive community gameplay. Thank you, Malcolm. That was from a while ago. I'm sorry about that, buddy. I thought that was from Deckard. You're welcome. Yeah, I gotta stand and stretch. We'll rip dabs. We'll do all the things. Can you make your stream elements or whatever you use interact with a local text file? Yes. I believe so, yep. Well, I guess it depends on how you want to implement it. But possibly. Vote Torch or you will be cursed with Ort runes. Torch is winning, chat. Diamond's in second place. No love for Snowflake. No love for Crazy L or Daisy. It's Torch or Diamond. Pick your poison, chat. Torch or Diamond. Could save all the typing, make it so it gives them a card automatically. Automagically. That's even better than automatically. It's magic. I like that. As long as they can only get one card and not like multiple. I don't want people like cheating or something. All right, Torch it is. All right, pattern is ready. The loot is ready. I am going to stand up and stretch. We're on run 410 for Neelathak today. Let's do a little stretcheroo, shall we? Oh. Oh. Oh, mama. Oh. My knees are just burning. All right, so let's explain bingo for those that don't know what the heck this is. What are we doing out here? What is all this bingo nonsense, you know? Well, what we're doing out here is I'm running runs of Neolithak. Every run of Neolithak I do, I'm calling out 2 numbers. Everybody in chat that wants to play bingo has a card, and they're marking down these numbers as we go. If you've ever played bingo or can understand the concept of bingo, it's the same damn thing. I'm marking down numbers as I call them. There's 4 ways to win. You can check out over on the left there. There's 4 ways down at the bottom. 1L, 2L, 4C, and P, which stands for 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and the pattern. 4 ways to win each round of bingo that we play. Once one person has won a line, it's off the table for winning. 4 winners each round, or sometimes, as already has happened tonight, sometimes people will win multiple. So that's okay too. If and when you think you have a winning combination of one of those 4, you type !bingo as your buzzer to ring in, or you use 1 bingo emote. We have 2 of them. One's a GIF and one's just a standard emote, so use either of them. That's pretty much it. Everybody that wins that gets to come in and grab some loot out of my chest. And also everybody that wins gets to get entered into a grand prize giveaway at the end of bingo tonight, where I'm going to pick 2 people from that winner's list to take home a full HORAZON'S set. So that is what that is. That is what that is. Magic Science, may I snag a card? You sure can.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Hey, Bobcat in the house. Bobcat, thank you for becoming a member on the YouTubes, dude. I truly appreciate that, man. Thank you for helping us keep the lights on, hey? Cheers to you, Bobcat. Cheers, cheers, brother.
Nice.
Love the term. You're very skilled from what you listed. Well done. There you go. Renegade Gamer, can you start explaining again? I was stuck in a 3-minute ad. Ah, fuck. This is why we don't do bingo nights. Freebie from the homies. There you go. Gotta love them freebies. Homies hooking up those gifted memberships. Appreciate them. 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and pattern, John. That's how it is. Pre-recorded bingo rules demonstration. Yeah, but then people would trigger it all the time, and it would get annoying, and I'd have to turn it off. That's how it goes. All right, I'm going to go upstairs and drain the bladder, my friends, and we will get off on to the next round of bingo here. So be right back. Don't run away on me. This is the loot that you guys have to win this round over here. There's an un-ID'd Annie in there. There is a Lem and a Maul rune. A couple other nice pieces of gear. Hell Warden's Will and whatnot. I'll be right back. Give me 1 moment, my friends. I will be right back. I do have a YouTube channel. I sure do. You should check it out. Drop a subscribe. Leave a like on the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah. I will be right back, homies. Give me 1 moment. Oh, hi. I'm back. What's up, y'all? What's going on? We're back at it like a crack addict. Everybody got a card that didn't get one. Do you guys have any cards that you need? Type a 1 in the chat if you didn't get a bingo card. And if you have any other questions about how bingo operates, let me know. Any questions, comments, concerns, or cash donations, send them my way. I'll take care of it. It's Bones needs a card. I got you, Bones. Superior Zerkarax, 14 ED Ethereal, 6 open sockets. Anyone got a price check? What do you think, chat? Help out Scoob here. Long time no see. Yeah, Bones, how you been?
I need about 350.
Can I play for fun? No. You must play for malice and hatred. You may not play for fun. Back on D2R for the best reasons. It's awesome, isn't it? I was called a crazy man ever since June. When that tweet came out and they said, wait to see what we have in store, man. Some days I felt like I was by myself, hoping against hope. Everyone calling me crazy. But boom, it happened. And then all the people that haven't been streaming Diablo 2, they're like, hey guys, we're back. Whoa. It's like, oh wow. So you abandon D2 when your numbers aren't doing so good, but boy, when it comes back, you come back, huh? Right on. Dedicated to the community. I like it. You're dedicated to the community. Love that shit. Love it. Good stuff. You can be right and crazy at the same time. I'm usually wrong and crazy. That's usually my way to go. Wasn't playing much of anything for a while. Hey man, sometimes you got to do the adult thing, you know? Sometimes you just got to do the adult thing. That happens. You're surprised at how well it was received? Oh, you must not be on Reddit. There's so many people that frickin' hate the Warlock. They hate it so much. They're so mad at it. Stark Dizzle, welcome in, Stark. How are you? Do you know the Sorceress? I haven't really met her, no. I've heard good things, though. See, this is why we need a standing desk, chat. Then I can dance more often. Yeah, it's funny. It's like, if you guys don't like the Warlock, you can still play LOD and stuff. They're like, that's not the point. All right. We all got to play the way you play. Yeah, pretty much, Yuko, yep. It's not all like that, though. There's some good people. You just gotta swim through the weeds sometimes, you know? That's how it goes. Why would you hate the Warlock? Because it's too strong. It's way too strong. Which it is. It's pretty doggone strong, but it's so strong that it's obvious to me that they were always going to nerf it. Like, that was always the plan, right? There's no way they released this and said, this is fine. Like, of course they're going to nerf it. So, I never had any worry about that. Warlock's a bit OP. I mean, Hammerden can equip 2 spirits at level 25. But personally, I don't want to hear about how strong the warlock is. I want to hear people chirping about how strong the barbarian isn't. Let's do something about that, please. Let's do something about melee damage, physical damage, boazon damage, minions damage from druid and necromancer. Let's see some of that, eh? I mean, I get the concern about like the balance, you know, like you don't want to have like the power creep and stuff, but man, Barb's been struggling for a while. And honestly, not just regular Barb, like two-handed Barb or whatever. I want to see a two-handed sword that rivals like double grief or double breath of the dying or any of that. I want to see a two-handed sword that is stronger than that. That would be cool. Give me a reason to want to use a two-handed sword. That'd be sweet, right? Like I swear we never see people doing that anymore, right? Go back to the grandfather. Yeah, give the grandfather a boost. Give him a boost. That's what I was kind of hoping they would do at some point, is go through the uniques. There's so many uniques. Like new stuff is cool, but maybe tweaking some of the stuff we have to make it more usable. I would like that. I would like that. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. The great grandfather, yeah. You can get a good two-handed sword in Diablo 4. Wait, people still play that? Exile wasn't Mosaic Sin overpowered and then was a ladder for a while. Yeah, we're going to lose Warlock. We paid for the Warlock and then they're going to take it offline to tinker with it like the Mosaic Sin. Buy a Warlock. You got to go to the shop, buddy. You ain't done yet. Vicarious Visions more on top of that. Yeah. I wonder what kind of world we'd live in if Vicarious Visions got to stay on and continue on with their Vicarious Visions. What's the story about Diablo 4? I don't know. I try not to pay attention. They have really cool cinematics, though. I'll tell you that for nothing. Really cool cinematics. I don't get how Warlock got skills on daggers when Necros have a literal dagger skill. Yep. I'm scared that they bring more flashy things in without regard to gameplay. We'll see. I mean, if they ignore the Warlock and don't nerf them, then it might be a cause for concern, but it's so brand new, you know. You're just letting people have fun, blow things away, and then they'll tweak it down the road. At least I think they will. What do I know? I'm just a moron in a basement. Did they really turn off Mosaic? They did. It's non-ladder only. And maybe single player? Can you make Mosaic on single player? I think somebody said you could. I think someone tested it for science for us and they said you could, but don't quote me. OG devs didn't design the game to be teleported through either. That's for sure. I keep running into frickin' walls all the time. Bring other classes up to the Warlock? Well, would that be too strong for everybody, though? Then it just turns into a Diablo 3 or Diablo 4 fest? I don't know. Make a Diablo game and have Diablo have nothing to do with it? That's Diablo 4. Dude, I'm gonna pee my pants so hard laughing if they release Diablo as a DLC for Diablo 4. Could you imagine having a Diablo game that you have to pay extra to fight Diablo? There's no way they do it. Are they audacious enough to do that? Would they charge? That is so damn silly. Like, if that doesn't say they don't respect you, like, I don't know, man. Like, goddamn. D4 fans, they're committed, so I more power to them. I respect their committedness, but ugh, so happy I jumped off that wagon train when I did. Yuck. No thanks. But no shade to anybody that enjoys it, and I won't let you get shamed in here for it. If you enjoy D4, you're safe in here. But I fucking hate it. But I do not hate the people that play it. I want everyone to play whatever they want to play and enjoy whatever they want to enjoy. That's just fine with me. When you're here, you're a homie, and that's all that matters to me. That's it. That's it, my friends. "100% they would." You think so, T-Bone? We'll see. Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Ron Sonite. Well, welcome in, Ron. D4 just never felt fun. It always felt like I was doing chores. Every item you get is like a word salad. It's like 4% chance to have a 5% chance for a 1% chance. If it's a Wednesday and you're facing east and standing on 1 foot, that you might do 5% more damage. Like, what? Huh? But my hatred for that game runs even deeper than that. I could go on for days, but we're not going to rip on D4 because that's not what we're here to do. Oh, that's not what we're here to do. We're here to vibe with the homies and enjoy some D2 bingo. Sorry, guys, I was doing some stretching, but I'm feeling a little better now. Standing up, get some legs, some circulation there. You got 24 packs of Evolving Skies for $7 each. Wow. Nice, dude. Good luck. Good luck. I got the Alt Art Rayquaza from that. I was pretty stoked. What's my build for Uber? I got full Horizons. I have an Insight and a Cryptic Axe. The real linchpin of it, in my opinion, is the double Ravenfrost, because that negates Bale's big damage. Bale hits you with some crazy chilling armor, and that will save your butt. Yeah, full Horizons is pretty much all I'm rocking. We did just find Amaras today, too. That's pretty nice. So yeah, nothing too special. Nothing too special. Recommend, procking Fade. Fade's always nice, especially from Mephisto. But other than that, yeah. Okay. What was we doing? We got the loot ready. Everybody that wants a bingo card has it. If anyone doesn't have a bingo card, they're going to type 1 in the chat right now so that I can get them a bingo card ASAP. There we go. It's Bones. We already got our torch for our pattern, so we're good there. If anybody has questions on how to play bingo, they're going to ask me. Stark Dizzle, Chris and Providence. Yeah, full set, Aura, yep. That is correct. Silver P coming in 46 on a 46 month. My God. Appreciate you, Silver P. How are you, brother? Good to see you, man.
46 months. You'll have to make new sub badges for longer than 3 years, smiley face.
I will, yeah. People have already been going higher than that, and I don't have them yet. Yep. All right, T-Bone, here comes your card. T-Bone, unfortunately, when you type exclamation point bingo, you're not going to trigger the sound stuff because YouTube doesn't let me do that. So either you can come over on Twitch to be able to utilize it, or you can still do it. It's just not going to trigger the things. But I'll keep an eye over on the YouTubes for if you're winning. So whatever floats your boat, my friend. What was I going to do? How does this work? Okay. Diablo 2 bingo. I'm going to be running Neelathak runs. I'm trying to stack up keys for TorchCon Palooza Fest. 500 torches to give away. That's how that goes, okay? What's going to happen is after I kill Neelathak every time, I'm going to call out 2 numbers. You have a card that I gave you with that link. You click that link and you mark the numbers that I call out. Every round of bingo, there's 4 possible ways to win. 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and the pattern. What's the pattern? It's that white thing way over there. 1 line is 5 in a row. Yes, you can use the free space. 2 lines is 2 5s in a row. 4 corners is top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. And the pattern is something I already said. If and when you think you have a winning combination, you type !bingo in the chat. It's essentially your buzzer to ring in, say, hey, I got a winner. Or you can use a bingo emote. Either will do the same thing. 4 winners each round. You can win multiple times. Everybody that wins gets to come in and pick a piece of loot from my stash. And also tonight, little grand prize, everyone that wins is getting added in on a list of names. And I'm going to take all those winning names, put them in a hat, and we will pick 2 winners to take home 2 full sets of Horazon's armor, the Warlock armor, this stuff right here. And as you can see, those stats are pretty sexy. So, yeah, we will pick 2 of those winners. So you definitely want to qualify. You definitely want to try to win so you can try to get your chance at one of those full sets. Or just to play in general. Kronos, are you still out there? I meant to send you a card because you said you wanted to play along for fun. Let me get you one of those. There we go. And yeah, Evolving Skies has terrible pull rates. Yep, that's why it's called Evolving Cries. Hey, Teeps, how are you? What time frame are we talking? And what happens if I happen to be semi-AFK on a number? Well, as I call out numbers, over there on the left, you will see them light up. So the board will start looking like this. Right? Also, at the very bottom of the numbers, you'll see the last 3 numbers called. So you can see that as well. As things are won, like 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners in the pattern, green check marks for each of them, so you know what has been won and what is still available to win. Okay? Easy peasy? All right, good luck, guys. Let's do this. Good luck, good luck. And of course, my friends, happy Saturday. Thank you guys so much for spending your night with us. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great weekend. We've been streaming for 700 and how many days in a row? I don't even know. Almost 750 anyway, so that's cool. Almost 750. Oh yeah, clear the board. Good call.
Good streaking! Yeah!
Good call. There we go. And yes, I have people ask me, what's the free space? Well, it's a free space. That's what it is. But there are people that ask me, like, what's that? Like, well, I'm not sure how to answer that. It is what it is. All right, first numbers of the round. Good luck, guys. Let's get this going. Shuffle up them balls. Yeah. Okay. It's going to be B5 and N35 to start it off. B5, N35. Bingo instead of Beano. Oh, well, there you go. Now you know. Those numbers are broken. We need new ones. Okay. Emo, you don't even have a card. You don't even have a card. Oh, you do? I sent you one? I don't remember typing down your name. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Do you take song requests? Probably, but not on a night like tonight. I'm way too busy with bingo, unfortunately. I am busy boy. There ain't no D2 streamer working as hard as I am tonight, Chad. I'll tell you that. There ain't no D2 streamer putting it in like I am. Hell nah. Bingo is not for the faint of heart. How are we doing on likes on the YouTube stream? 13 likes on the stream. Sweet. If you guys haven't left a like on the YouTube stream, please do so. That'd be awesome. Feel free to leave a second window open for me. That'd be cool. I wouldn't be mad at you. 2 more numbers for you is going to be 072 and G51. There you go. Dr. Wily Mega Man. Yeah, that's right. You agree with him? Who's him? Bingo, bango, bongo. That's right. Exactamundo. Captain Razor Tail says, yeet. Thank you, friend. Well, wherever you're watching from tonight, I do appreciate your time and attention. If you haven't hopped in the Discord yet, please do so. We have like over 700 members in there. Homies chatting it up, showing pictures of their awesome loot they've been getting, helping people out with trades and rushes and all this. Hop in the Discord. We'd love to have you guys so we can stay connected even when I'm not streaming. Because sometimes I get lonely and I want to talk to you guys when I'm not live. So, it's nice to be able to do that. We'd love to have you. As long as you're not one of these bum-ass bots that keep coming in our dang Discord, dude. These damn bots are like, hey, check out these emotes. DM me for pricing. It's like, bro, nobody wants your bum-ass emotes. Fuck out of here. Like, oh, wow, you made those anime-looking emotes that everybody and their mother is making. Wow, that's so original. I should pay you money for those. Like, what? Fuck are you doing? Sorry, chat. Excuse the foul language. N43 and B7. Peddle your wares elsewhere. Ew. Can I mark free space? You can. You can. Mark it real good. 4 numbers. Did I miss 2 at one point? Cool. Did I miss 2? Graphics designer. Could I interest you in some graphic designs? Oh no. We let that one through and now the bots are going to be able to come through. The run before it? Okay. I'll call out 2 more here. Another 2 numbers here for you, chat. It's going to be I-21 and B8. Hope I'm not going to die. I'm not really paying attention. All right. Mods checked it. Well, not let, as I'm saying, like, you I'd let through, but now I wonder if the auto mod thing is going to be like, oh, so that's allowed. Okay. So when it's actually a bot, they're going to let it through. But, no, you're cool, Joe. Troll people on the forums, on Discord, just to see how irrational they become? No. I really don't. I really am not a fan of the trolling, to be honest. It makes me very sad. I don't know why anyone would dedicate their time to doing that. It's kind of disappointing. Like to see link to all the artwork I am selling. It's not good. You're good, Kronos. You're good, buddy. 069 and I-19. 069 I-19. We got an un-ID'd Annie on this round too, chat. So you guys want to try to win that, make sure you're in this round of bingo. If you didn't get a card, type 1 in the chat. Once 20 numbers have been called, you will be unable to come in until the next round. So make sure you're here. Dank, I got you here. I'll send one to you. But also, I've learned to not engage with people on forums either. I just don't do it. I don't bother. It's not worth the time. But I do read. And I just look at these people just saying stuff, and they're just trying to upset people, and I'm just like, I don't know. There's so many other things that you could do. But, if that's what you enjoy, whatever. More power to you. I-30 and I-28. %, of us can't read what we're typing here. I'll send Dank a card here too. I guess the only time I could see it is if you're actually like trolling a troll or something. That would be good, but I don't know. Other than that. Troll the troll. Ooh, yeah, get that bag in a box. Box of wine. Get one of those big jugs of Carlos Rossi. That'll get it kicking. That'll put some hair on your elbows. I don't know who's got... Somebody's got an aura, but I don't know where they went. Line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and the torch. Yep. 4 corners. Did I kill him? Okay. It's like I don't see his body. O61 and G46. Sea Dreamer wants a card? Sure. I'll get you here, Sea Dreamer. In just one moment. We'll get you squared away. I bet you we will. B13 and I18. And that's 16 numbers called. Chat, give me a 1 in the chat if you want to play in this round of bingo. Otherwise, you got to wait until the next round. Oops. So chat, people have been talking about like making sure to get like a bound demon, like keep refreshing your bound demon as you get stronger because they'll get stronger. How can you tell that it's getting stronger if you can't see their stats? I'm just curious. I don't really know how people know that it's happening. G57 and G47. Do voltage. Your card is in the chat, buddy. Hey, Chad, it's run 420. You know what that means. You know what that means, chat. G49 and 071.
Nice.
G49 and 071. The next run is 421. Yes, it is. You're very right. 100%.
Smoke.
Shot for me instead of
That's
dab.
a
Out of greens.
bingo.
Fair enough. Do what you got to do, my friend. The demon is the level of the zone, or the one that's lowest. Oh, there you go. How do we know that? Where's this info coming from?
Smoke.
Is this something that a YouTuber said or something? Or is this something we can actually find out in-game without having to rely on other people? Altasius. I'm guessing you have a line, so send me the first number and last number of your line and your card number, please, and we'll check you out. We will check you out. After you, I see another bingo from... Oh, no, it was just you. You just did it twice. Okay. Oh, from Pavkey. Well, there you go. If it came from Pavkey, I would trust that then. Common Pavkey W. Farming Summoner. Still haven't got one yet. Neelithak just won't drop keys. Drop the Maul rune for your first key. There you go. Take a Maul and run, hey? Card 474. And 5 to 71. So B5, I18, free space, 51 and 71. Chat, get some hype in the chat for our next winner.
Perfect.
That was easy.
Nice.
All right. So, next is Altasius. Perfect. So if you look over there where it says 1L, there's a green check mark next to it saying it's been won. It's currently off the table. You guys have 2 lines, 4 corners, and a pattern still to go. Good luck. And Altasius, congratulations. You're also now qualified to win one of those 2 full Horizon sets that will be given away. So, congratulations to you. And chat, this is your last couple of moments here to enter in if you're not in already. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We're already at 20 calls. I will allow it right now. If you haven't gotten in and you want a bingo card, we're at 20 numbers right now. Give me a 1 in the chat, your last chance for this round. Otherwise, you got to wait till the next round if you don't have a bingo card. And we'll get you in. It's all about the Pentiums, baby. Emo drama, gotcha. So I'll wait. Yep, I give you your loot at the end of each round. Once we have all our winners, all 4 winners, I'll bring you guys into a game. You'll grab some loot from me, and then at the end of bingo tonight, you guys will be drawing for the full Horizon sets. But you guys do have to be present to win. If I call your name and you're not here, I'm going to move on to the next name. So move your feet, lose your seat kind of thing, unfortunately. Keep dropping me shale runes. Stop it. You've got white out all over your screen. You think your Commodore 64 is really neato. What kind of chip you got in there, a Dorito? All right, that's 420 runs, chat, on Neelathak, and 28 keys. Phew. Tough stuff.
What the dog doing?
N42 and I-20. N42 and I-20. Altasius, thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you for spending your night with us. You can't win if you're not here supporting the stream dreams, so no worries. Happy to do it. Why aren't you letting me pick up? Oh, because your inventory is full. That's why. Oh, I'm like getting hurt here. What the hell? Grew up on the Commodore 64. That brings up memories from my childhood. Yeah, some Weird Al jamming on the Twitch side right now. YouTube won't let us listen to music, otherwise you guys be jamming with us. Makes me mad that you guys can't. Oh, total loser. In a box of Cracker Jacks. Uh-oh. Double raid? Whoa. It is. Double raid. There you go. Holy smokes. Double raid screwed up my my stuff here. I got to turn my things back on. Give me a second. It broke my stuff. Oops. Broke my stuff. We're shaking. We're shaking, chat. Ah! We're shaking. Oh, God. Is it this one? Ah, crap. I can't find it. Oh, it's on the scene, probably. That's what it is. Boom. Much better. There we go. Oh, I owe you guys 2 numbers here. It is going to be G56 and G60. There you go. Being so low. Well, it shakes because it's supposed to be like an earthquake. Like, oh, it's a raid. Oh, my gosh. But it got borked because it didn't know what to do when there was 2 simultaneous raids happening at once. That is a pretty rare thing to happen, so it's almost like it was coordinated to happen that way. Coordinated. But thanks for the raids, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday night. Magic Mike and don't call the nurse. What's so magic about Mike? Let's see. 2 more numbers for you guys. G55 and O75. Bump, 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 bump. He has all the magic. Oh, cool. Like pulling hats, like rabbits out of hats and stuff, and like card tricks and stuff. I have one card trick I can do. Who's got that might aura? Goodness.
Ooh, that's a
Spicy.
bingo.
Bola, what you got? That I'm absolutely not going to be doing tonight. Bola, 2 lines. Okay. And Harrison, what do you got? You got 2 lines as well, Harrison? All right. Well, I'm going to check his first, Harrison. If he doesn't have it, we'll check you out, okay? He did ring in first, so we'll check him out first and see where we're at. I don't care about the sunshine, yeah. Because Mama, I'm coming home. R.I.P. Ozzy. He's already home. We got 424. There we go. All right, I owe you guys 2 numbers, but I need to check this card first. 617. And first number and last number of both those lines. Bola, what you got for me, buddy? $60 to $49. Oh, all the G's. Okay. All the G's and 8 to 75. Okay, I'll check you out here. So 8 and 30 and 42. Where's 42? There it is. 56 and 75. And then 60, 56, 57, 46, and 49. Get some hype in the chat for Bola. 2 lines.
Perfect.
Bola. Let's go. Rock and roller.
That was easy.
Nice.
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna!
Oh. I don't know where that one came from. Okay. Bola, you're already on my list for that. But we will put you on here again for your win this round. Okay. 2 lines is off, so 4 corners in the patterns, all you guys got left. Good luck, guys. Also owe you 2 numbers, B2 and I-17. Varia B. Jack Black, we gave him an award? Really? That's pretty cool. Good for him. Two more numbers is N39 and I-26. Ozzy's inauguration. I was wondering whose. I was like, I thought maybe he was talking about Weird Al. I'm like, oh, good for Weird Al, I guess. But the Oz man got it. Very cool. There you go. Doo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo, doo-doo. Don't always read them. Sounds good, D&D. Whatever gets the job done, hey? Whatever gets the job done. O67 and I-23. O67 and I-23. B1 and G52.
I'm back! That's a bingo.
Rayan's got one. What you got, Rayan? Welcome back, DKK. Back in the saddle. Four corners. Let's get it. Let's get it here. 287. He says B8 and B1, 071 and 075. Chat, get some hype in the chat for Rayan.
Perfect.
That was easy.
There you go. All right. So Rayan, congrats. You are now qualified to win one of those two Horazon sets. Congratulations. And you're also taking second dibs on the loot for this round. Congrats. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. I knew you could do it. Pattern's all you guys got left, so good luck. How far away from the pattern are you guys? Let me know how close you are, or maybe are not. First time back at bingo. Boom. It's like you never left. 2 away, 3 away, 4 away, 5 away, 4 away, 4 away. Right on. Almost got a reverse pattern. All I want is to be by your side. Tall room. Oh, check out back to Corbin. Ethereal. N31, N44. 84 on the Warlock, and then you made a Sork for the keys. Probably the best idea, Richie, to be honest. But I'm scared. Ever since the Warlock came out, I'm not going to lie. I've been scared to play anything but the Warlock. Because I have noticed that when I do, I lose viewers. Because they've watched for years all these other classes. I guess people want to watch the Warlock. I don't know, but I've been trying to stick to the Warlock as much as I can. Trying to stick to it. Undisputed key champ, pretty much. Although I gotta say, I like a it's obviously a bit pricey if you can get an Enigma, but Hammerden for Neelathak. How you can just, like, you know, telestomp them. Really, really nice. But yeah, otherwise, yeah. Novasaurk, really love a Novasaurk. Novasaurk's really good. Static before you go, and then blam. Usually, if you teleport right on top of them, your Merc usually kills them. So, oh, I forgot to call 2 numbers. Sorry, guys. Doodaloo. It's gonna be N40 and B15. N40 and B15. Why? Okay. Too many sweets, Dad. Go to bed. You get pretty spoiled. I'm not too worried about you. Brush your teeth. I love you. Zerk Barb with Enigma is probably slightly better than Hammers. Can be squishy. I'll show you squishy portable.
Where is Job?
What do you know about squishy portable hole? Love you too. 2 numbers is B14 and I22. Oops. Sorry, I accidentally hit I21. It was already called, so I just re-hit it. It's going to appear at the bottom there. My bad. Last 2 numbers called, chat, is B14 and I22. Tried manifesting a jaw? I'm trying, dude. If I try too hard, though, then I might make an accident in my pants, so I don't want to try too hard. I will not have a repeat of last time. I mean, what? Dark Adherent? Don't really care about that. You try too hard, it turns into an Ort rune. Oh, God forbid. Sometimes the hole is squishy is all I'm saying. Fair enough. Having a great time with the Necromancer this season? Nice. Necromancer is a lot of fun. Nothing like exploding dead bodies to have a good time. Hey, there we go. Another key, and that is 2 bonus numbers for you guys too. Nice. Wait, I don't want to die. I want the circlet, but I don't want to die. Stop shooting me! Leave me alone! I just want the circlet! Ah! Leave me alone! Oh, teleport charges. Fair enough. How do you know where Neelathak is every time? The eyes. I'll show you. It's the eyes. You like Javazon for Neelathak keys? Nice. It's something really satisfying and just throwing one javelin and the whole room just lays down. That is pretty awesome. I do like that. Same thing with cows. I like going to cows with a Javazon and trying to like herd up as many of the cows as you can. So you just throw one javelin and like the whole thing just dies. That's fun. What was I gonna do? I think I need to call 2 numbers. Two numbers and 2 bonus numbers. So it's gonna be N36 and I27. And then your 2 bonus numbers are O62 and B12.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Oh my goodness. Do we have a pattern ready to go? Altasius, do you have a pattern for us, my friend? So if we're on Rayan, that one would be Bola. That one before would be Altasius. Altasius, is your card number 474? Gotcha. Okay. Check it out. Yeah. To that and that. Okay, so it's going to be I-17 and 18. For the ends, it's 31, 36, free space, 43, and 35. And then 49 and 51. Chat, this round of bingo is over.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
That was easy.
My God. Boom.
Nice.
Whole thing done. Didn't even get a single line. Sometimes that happens. And then some people get to win twice, like Altasius just did. That's how she goes. Okay. So, for this round, I'm going to need Altasius, Rayan, and Bola to come and join me in this game so we can hook you up with some loot here. Hide all that stuff. Have you guys come and meet me in game name Willie. Password is 69420. Altasius, you get first dibs on the loot here. And I'm going to go over everything that you guys have to choose from. So turn up your volumes and listen up. Your loot is as follows. Valkwing, Drax Grasp, Arcane's Valor, Smoke and a Wormhide, Waterwalk Boots, some rare boots, 20 faster run walk, Cold Lightning and MF, Horazon's Gloves, got a couple 4-socketed Insight bases, the Poleaxe, so like mid-game, or a starter one and a Volge. There is a Arm of King Leoric, Laying of Hands, Lidless Wall. There's a Hell Warden's Will that you can't really see. There you go. Hell Warden's Will. We got 1 to Warlock skills, 77 to Energy, 55 to Life, 14 all res. Another 3 to Eldritch skills for the Warlock. There's a Monarch with no holes in it. A Lem, a Maul, a Measured Wrath, or you can take your chances on an Annie. You will be gambling for high or low. You win the Annie no matter what, but if you correctly predict high or low, you will win an Istrune if you're right. If you're wrong, well, you still get the Annie. But if you're right, you get the Annie and an Istrune. So that is an option as well. So, Altasius, first dibs for you. What can I get you? Headed off to work. Maybe I got to log in at work and try to snag something. There you go, Disease. Password 69420. Yep. 69420. Now and forever. Few items. Yep. Let me just get rid of these giveaways real quick. Do voltage, and we can get with you in a moment. One thing at a time. Double winner every round, I feel. It kind of seems that way, yeah. Tonight it has been that way. One game, there was 2 double winners. One game, only 2 people won. Not sure why. It is funny, too, because, like, the program that hands out the cards, or the website, rather, that hands out the cards, is different than the website that I do the bingo from. They're not even connected. So, I don't know, it's just kind of weird how it works out, you know? Altasius, what can I get you, my friend? First dibs go to you. Let's pick something here. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Bum, 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 bum. Arcane's Valor for your Chronicle? Nice. Altasius, what's your in-game name, my friend? I'm guessing you're on Ajora? Is that right? I can't, like, in-game chat only shows me your Blizzard account. I can't really see your in-game name, so just confirm for me in Twitch chat before I hit send here. Yeah, okay. Cool. Just want to make sure that you don't lose your stuff, you know? Next up is Rayan. Can I see the helm? Yep. Hell Warden's Will right there. That is for fire. Unless you need some FCR. That's kind of nice. Another spot for FCR. Pretty solid for a hammered in. But, yeah. +3 to elemental or eldritch skills, yeah. Let's see. You're on Daddy. There we go. Next up is Bola. Bola, what can I get you? Rayan, you're welcome. Stephen Horking, ladder's going good, friend. How are you? Bola, looking for Bola. Are you out there, bud? Did we lose Bola? Oh, there we go. He'll take the Warlock helmet. And then, last but not least, Altasius, you get another pick, my friend. What would you like for your second pick? Let me see the book. Boop. That's the book, and that's the Emmy. Emmy. Pretty nice little amulet, if I do say so myself. There you go. Cool. All right, let's get loot. I can't believe no one picked the Annie, man. Un-ID'd Annie. Nobody went for it with a chance to win an Istrud. That's too bad. That is too bad. Let's see. Let's throw in Ethereal Vamp Gaze. That's pretty cool. And always want to go, but you never want to stay. Let's set a Titan. Let's throw some Titans and some T-Gods in there. Or T-Strokes, rather. There you go. Didn't realize you could aim for the Annie or Annie. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it was there. What up? How we doing? We're doing good. Unbeatable Seed. How are you? Welcome in. Legion of Unholy Bacon. What an excellent username. I love that. Welcome in, Legion of Unholy Bacon. Welcome in to you, buddy. All right. Do Voltage. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in and let's see what you got rocking here. Dropping off some stuff there too. There you go. Great punk band name. I like it. Yeah, we'll be stretching after this round of bingo for sure. Oh, that's you dropping that stuff off. There you go. That's kind of neat. Grab that. Chuck it in there. What's up? Oh my. Oh my. Dropping off a very casual Vex rune. That may be the most casual Vex rune I've ever seen. That may be the most casual Vex rune I have ever seen. Alright, I think I'm pretty good to go on the rest of this stuff. That's kind of neat. There we go. Thank you for dropping all that off. I'm probably not going to take anything else out of that, though. So I don't know if you want to pick it all back up, or otherwise I can release the hounds and have them clean it up for you. It's up to you. Release them. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in and clean it up, chat. First come, first serve. There you go. Good luck. And thank you for sharing that with the community, friend. That was awesome. Release the hounds. Got my first ladder warlock level up to 83. How do I keep my merc alive? He sucks. Do I have to make some crazy rune like fort or something? The best thing that you can do as a warlock, I'm not really sure how you're spec'd, but what I do with them is I will use the half-ass teleport that we have in Blade Warp, and I will teleport us away, but then I will walk forward and use my death mark. Where is it? Right there. Which teleports just your demons. And I'll have the demons go in to where the battle is. So that way you're still getting your mercenary's aura, but he's staying a little further back. So as much as you can, yeah, try to use that Blade Warp. That's what I do. Otherwise, what my merc is wearing right now is a cure. He's wearing a treachery. And he's also got an obedience and a giant thresher. So. Password 69420. Yeah. So treachery, obviously, Fate is really good. IAS is really good. There's a bit of cold res. The faster hit recovery is really, really important. Like, it can make the difference between him staying alive and him not staying alive. So, highly recommend, do not undervalue faster hit recovery for your mercenary. Played Fire, Echo Strike. Both are fun. I'm going to play Demons next. I think that one looks crazy strong. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Echoing Strike is strong. I like Fire better. Fire's more fun. I like the Fire. Yes. Love the Fire. Apocalypse is a lot of fun to use. Life Steel Helm too. Yep, sure. Just make sure you got a decent weapon to kind of balance that out. So we can hit hard and get a good amount of leech back. Okay, chat. The loot is ready for the next round. I need to know who's playing the next round, chat. Let me see the ones in the chat. Who is in for the next round of bingo? All winners will be entered in for a chance to win full HORAZON'S set. So make sure you guys are playing to try to win your chance to do that. Aight. $26,000 damage on Apocalypse on your Warlock. Sweet. You rocking a Conviction Aura on your Bound Demon too? That helps out a lot. Helps a lot, a lot. All right. Okay. All right, we left off on exact. Ran was next. Perfect. All right, if you haven't put a 1 in the chat to play bingo with us, do so already. Give me a 1 in the chat. Let's see who wants to play bingo for the next round. If you haven't done so already. If you've already given me a 1 in the chat, don't do it again. I just need 1. Just one. I just need 1. Not many ones. Just 1. Demonic Banshee, boo. Lord Magistrate, yay. There we go. Bye to Vezes. Okay. Cool. Another Arachnid Mesh Unforgiven? Man, you guys are lucky duckies out here. Except when I consume it by error on the Nintendo Switch. Oof. Just unbind consume. Just turn it off. I don't even have a skill point into it, to be honest. All right. Start handing them out. Captain Razortail in the chat. Code 187. Winter Solstice. Demonic Banshee. Exile. Kronos. Fuel Games. You're welcome, Kronos. Sea Dreamer. Yep, everybody gets a new card, Bones. Yep. Everybody gets a new card. Though occasionally, sometimes you get the same card you just had last time. Doesn't always happen, but sometimes it does. Magician. Stephen Hawking. Do Voltage. Cold 3D. Terra. D-Weight. D-Weight is now D-Watty. Altasius. Counted. Unholy Bacon. Sons. Emo Drama Bomb. Ken Patchy. Unforgiven. Scoob. El Horizon. Stark Deezy. Chris. Planks. Love the song. Hell yeah, dude. Jagged Little Pill is like a banger. That's one of those albums that's like front to back good. Sargon. Apparently your name is Sauron. Sorry. But that's yours, Sargon. Sorry, buddy. Mistyped. Rayan. Rayan gets 2 Ys. Unbeatable Seed. Clear Grasp. Lord Magistrate. Buy 2 visas. Close enough. And Aeon of Chaos. Whew. Okay. Phew. There we go. Now, if anybody has not gotten a card, if you'd like to win, if you want to try to qualify for your chance for that full Horazon set, because we're picking 2 of our winners tonight to take home a full Horazon set. If you'd like to be one of those 2 people, if you just want to play some bingo, if you want to try to win some of this loot, type exclamation point. Nothing actually. Just type a number 1 in the chat. That's all you got to do. No exclamation point, nothing. Okay. Bola. Migs. Yep, bye, you're in the chat, buddy. You can scroll up a little bit. You'll see yours. And we got a new homie coming in, Cress ULC. And then Richie Dubs over on the YouTube wants to get in. All right, Richie Dubs. Send you a card, brother. Gotcha. There you go, Richie. Link in the chat for you. Next character they should release is the Flayer. That we could play a little knife guy, blow darts or fire breathing. Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. Kind of like the witch doctor in D3. That's interesting. Okay, for those who have never played Diablo 2, bingo. Diablo 2 bingo. Let me hit you with how we play. Okay? Bingo. I'm going to be calling out numbers for every round of Neelathak that I complete. I'm going to call out 2 numbers for every time I kill Neelathak, an additional 2 numbers if a key drops, and additional 2 numbers if an Ort rune drops. So, 4 ways to win each round, 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and the pattern, which last round was Torch.
Another one.
Last round was Torch over there. We're going to pick a new one for this round. We are going to pick a new one for this round. But essentially, 4 winners possible for each round. But sometimes people double up or even triple up. To ring in, when you think you have a winning combination, you type !bingo, or you use the bingo emote if you're on Twitch. I don't think YouTube has that emote yet. We need more members to unlock that, I guess, or something. So feel free to join up on the memberships. But I think that's pretty much it. As things are won, underneath the numbers over there, you'll see 1L, 2L, 4C, and P, where the green check marks are. As I put those check marks up, that's how you know that that's already been won for the round. So in case you walk away and come back, you'll see that, oh, that's line's already been won. I can't win that. So 2 lines, 4 corners, and pattern is all I got left, kind of thing, right? So, free space is a free space. Feel free to use it. And everybody that wins and that has won earlier tonight, all our previous winners are going to be entered in a giveaway at the end of the bingo night tonight for a chance at 2 full Horazon sets. I'm going to pick 2 people, 1 Horazon set apiece. So if you want to win that full set or any of this loot that we're giving away, I'd make sure I'm playing bingo if I were you. We also have an unID'd Annie in on this round for loot. If you guys take a look over here, the loot that you guys have on this round of bingo is Valkwing, Drax Grasp, Arcane's Valor, a Smoke and a Wormhide. There's a Water Walks, some rare boots with faster run walk, cold, lightning, and magic find. Horazon's Gloves. There's a couple pole arms here, a starter and a midway. You got Arm of King Leoric, Ethereal Vamp Gaze, pretty cool. There is also T-Strokes and Titans in here. There's an Unsocketed Monarch. There's a Lemrune. There is a Measured Wrath Burnt Text. And there's also Blood Pack Shard and an unID'd Annie. With this unID'd Annie, if you pick this as your prize, you'll get to predict high or low on the Annie. And if you're correct, you'll take home the Annie and an Istrune. If you are wrong, you'll still take home the Annie. So, yeah, that's how that's working. So, let's have you guys give me 5 cool-looking patterns for this next round of bingo. Which pattern for next round of bingo? Which pattern do you think? And if you still need a card, type 1 in the chat and I'll get you one. I see Young Dragon needs one. Young Dragon and Bones. And 420. $420 in the chat. Buy. I already sent yours, my friend. You just need to scroll up in the chat and you should be able to find it. Buy. It's here. What's here? Spider. Okay. Weed leaf. Is there a weed leaf on there? Shopping cart. $. Roller coaster. Brackets. Okay. 2 minutes on the poll, chat. Hop on my poll and vote. Which one of these patterns do you want to go for? Bump, 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 bump. But we do need to still have our stretch break. We haven't done that yet, so we will be standing up and chatting it up here for a minute. Oh, because my legs are killing me. Yeah, we shall be doing that. $sign looks like it's taking it home. There's $sign. Oh, I see it. Okay. $ and roller coaster are tied, chat. Hop in there and break up that tie. The character model must be the little tiny flare. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Spider and shopping cart getting very little love. Brackets has a couple. Roller coaster is trying to take off with it. $ is neck and neck with it. Let's see. Let's see here. And if you haven't heard me say it yet tonight, chat, thank you for being here. And I sure do appreciate you guys. Happy Saturday to you all. 7th of March. It has been raining like crazy where I'm at. I don't know where you guys are at, but I have been just getting pounded with rain. If you see our rivers and our drains and stuff, dude, they are just like full to the max. It's crazy. A lot of water. $ pulls away. $ pulls away. Thank you for being Willie. I don't know what else to be, so I stick to it. Okay, let's go like that. And like that. Make her a little smaller. Sneak her over there. And we're good to go. Cool. Cool in the gang. All right, I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs, and then we will kick into this next round of bingo, guys. That's amazing. Ooh. Goodness gracious. Oh. Boom goes the shacko. Nice. From a random cow even. Nice. Oh. 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 Freezing rain. Roads and sidewalks are all ice, eh? It was like 60 degrees where I was at today and here in Michigan. Really warm rain. That's kind of strange. Hopefully we don't get any more winter. I hope we're done with winter. Got a grandfather and a tall plate, back-to-back maniac. Very cool. GG's to you. Cow Terror Zone right now. Get on it. James Atwell over on the YouTubes. What up, James? How we doing? Welcome in. It goes 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and pattern. So Richie Dubs, whatever win comes first is how it goes. So it doesn't have to go in any sort of sequence. But usually 1 line does get 1 first. And pattern usually gets 1 last. But other than that, it's just kind of random whatever happens. And we've actually had pattern get 1 before, like 2 lines before, I think. So weird things can happen. But yeah, that's usually how it goes. So Echoing Strike builds great damage-wise. My resistances are lacking. Most are in the negative. Where am I putting my res? I don't know. So currently, I have a bunch of res on my belt. I have like a tri-res belt. I have a Marazon as well, bit of res there. And then my book offhand, I have it socketed with a diamond. And the HORAZON'S SET itself just gives you a bunch of res. So yeah, between that, charms, and whatever else you can put on there. But yeah, full HORAZON'S is pretty sick. Northern Florida, it hit 22 degrees. Oh, geez, really? Oh, man, the gators must hate that. You guys got some frozen gators or something? What in the world? No snow where I am. Good for the city, bad for the ski hill. Yep, that's true. Ethereal Breath of the Dying is good for res, Mara's, HORAZON'S SET, charms, tri-res boots. There you go. Yeah, just go get Ethereal Breath of the Dying. Just go get Amara's. Just go get a Horazon set and try res boots. Easy. It's that easy, man. Steve with the subscribe. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that YouTube subscribe. Oh man. Sorry, chat. When I sit down too long, we've been streaming for 700 and almost 50 days in a row, and it has just been taking its toll on me. So I've been trying to be more proactive about standing up, moving my feet, getting my limbs moving, because my legs and my knees and my feet, oh my God, the pain and the numbness, oh, it's been terrible. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're just taking a moment to chat with chat for a minute, you know, before we hop into another round of bingo here. So apologies if you're wondering why the hell am I just standing around. That's why. Because I hurt. Because I hurt. And we'll also rip a dab with the homies. Happy Saturday, guys. Let's go. Get a lift top desk. Yeah, once, like, after our current dono goal, my next dono goal is going to be like one of those fancy desks that'll go up and down. That would be really nice to have. That would be really nice. James, you want to get in? Yeah, man. We'll send you a bingo card. Love you. Good night, buddy. Good night, buddy. Sorry, guys. Gave some love to the little man. Night, night. See you in the morning. Get your butt upstairs, Stinky. My back gets me before the buttocks. Even the ones that sit on top, an existing one you can manually lift it up and down would do wonders. I need a pretty sizable one though, because I got a lot of stuff, so it'd just be easier to have one of those that, you know, goes up and down automatically. But they are pretty expensive, so. And so I figured that'd probably be a dono goal at some point. But yeah, if you would see the crap that's on my desk, dude, I have so much stuff. This place is a wreck. Forklift for 8 to 10 hours a day. My ass is always numb. Oh man. What is their thing for you, Demonic? Like some kind of like, are you able to get up and move like every hour or any of that? Obviously you get like lunch breaks every once in a while, but yeah, that's crazy, brother. All that vibrating too. Man. That's tough stuff. That is tough stuff. Okay. Very good. Okay, we are in 351. 351. What? We were up over 420. How are we at 351? It's going to be 451. I would believe 451, not 351. That's weird. Yeah, those ones are way off. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Okay. Yeah, I'll say 451. That sounds more accurate. Okay. Okay, well, good luck, chat. Everybody's got a card that wants a card. If you don't, give me a 1 in the chat. Oh, actually, James over on the YouTube. Sorry, James. I forgot about that. James. YouTube. Got you, buddy. Go. There you are. Korgoth needs one too. If you're not sure how to play, let me know, and I'll explain it to you. I've been explaining it a couple times tonight, though, so maybe you guys already know at this point. But if you need an explanation, let me know, and I'll break it down for you, Willie D style. You're welcome. Nasty Nate wants a card. Got you, Nasty. You can't see your card. Why not? Did you lose your glasses? Link to your card is in the chat, LP. You're welcome. I need an explanation on how I win. Sheer frickin' hubris. I mean, luck. Luck. It's luck. Massage his butt cheeks. That could get you something else, too. I don't know if that'll get you a win, but it'll get you something. Ooh, I don't know, chat. Is this worth keeping? I don't know. This seems pretty good. Like, it doesn't need all your skills and modifiers and all this. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled, chat. That 1 to cold damage, that's a big 1. You know what I mean? That's a big 1. Fooled me before. Fooled me once, shame on me. Fooled me twice, shame on me. Cold make enemies slow. There you go. OP, please nerf. Man, that's like the first charm I think I've found today. Of all these Neelathak runs, I don't think I've been finding many charms. Where's me lucky charms? All right, chat, let's shuffle it up here. No stale bingo balls for you. Only the freshest balls for my chat. 2 numbers. It's going to be B2 and N39. My favorite vitamin, I might add. Come again? You might have to give me a little bit, but... B2 and what? N39. Down at the bottom where the numbers are displayed on the top left there, down at the very bottom of those numbers, you'll see last calls. And it'll show you the last ones that were called. Hope that helps. Next 2 numbers are going to be 074 and G49. You're very welcome. Chat, I need you to respond with nuts or no nuts. Brownies. Nuts or no nuts. I frickin' hate nuts and brownies, dude. I can't stand them. Like, if I get nuts in my brownies, it like ruins a portion of my day. Exact, you need your card? Yeah, I'll send it to you. Don't mind either. Well, there you go. See, I wish I was like you. I don't want to be picky. I don't want to be. I just am. Very picky. O69 and O68.
Giggity.
But you'll eat them separate. Fair enough. Yep. Yeah, I like peanuts, but I don't even think they're technically nuts, are they? I don't know. But I do like peanuts, but that's about it. Peter Pan, honey roasted crunchy peanut butter. Oh my. Oh, you do the crunchy peanut butter? Oh, you're a wild man. I can't do the crunchy peanut butter. It's gotta be smooth. Gotta be smooth. Wait, Exact needed their card. Oops. Sons, you need your card again too? What are you guys doing out here, man? There's Sons. Exact is Sargon and Ran. There you go. And there's Exact. Peanuts are legumes. There you go. Can you add 2 socket after 1 in the Warlock? 2 socket after 1. No. Once you have your sockets, that's what you get. You can only ever get 1 in the set. Nice! They're key. Let's go. Let's go.
Nice.
Chat, I gotta say, 456 Neelathak runs, 30 keys. Oh no, come on, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. It's been threatening it all night, chat. I think we're good though. It has been threatening it all frickin' night, but I think we're okay. G56 and O66. Peanut butter is my favorite food, but it has too much sugar. Yeah. I hear you. Wait, you have gym goals? Wow. I wish. I don't even have regular goals, let alone gym goals. Shoot. Have to. What up, dude? Missed the bonus numbers. Oh, yeah, you're right with that key. 2 bonus numbers for you guys, too. G59, and O71. Screw the eyes tonight, apparently. Sorry, I can and do forget things. I am totally a human, so apologies. I got like 100 things I'm doing at once, so bear with me. As we digitize our souls. Next number is going to be N37 and O67. Seriously, no eyes. I don't know what's going on there. Got a key. You forgot 2 numbers. Yep, got that. We're good. We're good. Hafta, how's your Saturday going, dude? 45, trying to look like I'm 25 when I'm 75. I feel like I'm 55. Shit. A lot of 5s in there. I don't know what number I feel like, but it's probably a big one. Can't stand peanuts on my brownies. Middle school gave them to us one day. Buddy rolled them up to look like, ooh. The janitor caught us red-handed putting it in the toilets. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's never good. Human streamer making mistakes is better than an AI streamer, I suppose. Well, it depends. If the AI streamer has big old boobies. I mean, a lot can be overlooked for some cleavage. That's what I told my wife. I'm like, baby, you wear a low-cut top and you're going to crush my numbers in an instant. Because not to brag or throw my wife out there like that, but I'm not going to lie to you, chat. She got some big old boobies. B9 and G53. And they're pretty great. I'm not going to lie to you. They are pretty great. And she would make a killing. She would make a killing. I know she would. Fake AIs? Well, you'd be surprised what some people would do. Some people are pretty lonely. No shout out to or no shade to the people that are lonely out there, but yeah. So why aren't you wearing a low cut? Well, I had a foot cam at one time, but I had people threatening to unsubscribe, so I didn't think you'd want to see any more skin. Show you patchy, my little patch of hair on my chest. Hey, let's go. Another key, 3-socketed phase blade, and a jewel. 29 lightning res on the jewel. So 4 numbers coming at you guys here.
Nice.
First 2 numbers is G52 and G51. And your 2 bonus numbers is G47 and B8. Wow, it's seriously not giving you any eyes. That's hilarious. Usually it's not giving any O's and stuff, but they switched it up. 3 open socket is nothing. You can make a plague. You can make a plague rune word, I suppose. I don't know if that's the best base for it, for a Act 5 Merc. Young Dragon, your card didn't work. All right. Let's see what I can do to help you fix that. There's your card again. Didn't hear you had an ad. Last 4 numbers, G52, G51, G47, and B8. Nasty Nate with the prime. Thank you, Nasty Nate. Yeah, can't be having ads going on, man. Use those primes if you got them. Willie D appreciates it. You have to find an Act 3 shard. I can't find 5, Portable. I cannot find an Act 5 shard to save my life. $18 numbers called. Do Act 5 shards even exist? I think they do. I don't know. Can anybody confirm? Does anybody have them? Oh, yeah. Actually, DKK gave me some. So, yeah, they definitely do exist. I have them now, but I haven't found any. They were given to me. But, yeah, I do have them. They do exist. B1 and B5 for your next 2 numbers, chat. And you still have some from DKK? Yep, he's got, let's see here, where's materials? Oh, wait, no, I lied. I thought there were some Act 5s in there, but they're not. Maybe, do you have Act 5s? Peace Smash from him? Maybe that's in there. But yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought there was some somewhere, but 2 or 3 of them. There we go. But yeah, I can't get them to drop. I haven't seen one yet. And every time I get a deep World Stone shard for Act 4, it's like a slap in the face. It's like, here's half a shard. Here's half a shard. When I find brownies in my nuts, oh my. Oh my. Is that... It's one of those crazy Twitch hype trains that start out of nowhere. Nasty Nate, your prime was so hype, my friend, it started its own hype train. 062 and I-18. First eye of the game has been unveiled. Thank you, Nasty Nate, for that prime. Woohoo! Hype train.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Magistrate, what you got for me, buddy? Truthful Dope coming in at tier 1. Thank you, dude. Appreciate 4 months of sub love. Lord Magistrate, can you send me your game number or your card number? And can you also send me the first and last number of that line to make it easy for me to find? 474. Okay. $5 to 71. Okay. B5. I-18. Free space. G51. 071. Chat. Get some hype in the chat. First round.
Perfect.
Take him down.
Let's go.
That was easy.
There you go. Let's see. One line. Isn't that the card that won twice last game? It could be. It could be. Well, you got it. Can you send me your PIN number? Yeah, man. 69420. All right. That was... Who was that one? You could win again. You could, yep. And Lord Magistrate, because you won there, not only did you come in and pick some loot, but you were also qualifying for that full HORAZON'S SET giveaway that we're doing at the end of bingo tonight, so congrats. Ever had a clean sweep? Yeah, I had somebody win 5 in a row before. They won a whole game themselves, and then they won another one on the next game. Yeah, the homies were convinced there were some shenanigans going on there. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, the site for the cards and the bingo numbers themselves come from 2 different sites. Like, I don't even know how it's even possible, to be honest. Not even sure how it's possible. But it looks like that random hype train's going to go down. Thank you guys for helping us keep the lights on out here. I do appreciate the support. Stay-at-home dad life, man. It helps keep me out here doing what we do. So thank y'all. Thanks, y'all. What's this? Ooh, Dreadfang. Nice. Very cool. New one. 3 to mirrored blades. That's kind of neat. Cool. Take that. Two more numbers for you is going to be B12 and N45. You know, for next week, I think we'll add in bonus numbers for crossing something off the Chronicle, too. That'd be kind of cool. Like a bonus 3 numbers for crossing something off the Chronicle. How many rounds of this are there? 1 million rounds. Bum, 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 bum. Mum, 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 mum. Nice. Another key. Let's go.
Nice.
So 4 numbers coming at you here. Unbeatable Seed. Thanks for 100 bits, bud. Appreciate you. Appreciate them biddies. All right, 2 numbers is going to be B4 and N31. And your bonus numbers, B10 and G58. Cool. Neelafax about to be terrorized? Really? We'll see how that goes. Well, get that out of there. Oh, 33% chance to cast level 3 amp damage on striking. That's kind of cool. And it's got 33 deadly strike on it. 3 to mirrored blades. That's interesting. Everything but the mirrored blades. Mirrored blades kind of dumb, but... happy Saturday, guys. If you guys haven't done so already, maybe wander on over, drop a subscribe on our YouTube channel. Check out the D2 content. I'd appreciate any support, likes, and comments on any of my videos. And we also stream live on YouTube at the same time as Twitch. So if you're feeling froggy, you want to watch on one or the other, or if you want to watch on both, I would take the double support, man, whatever I can get. And hop in the Discord if you guys haven't done so already. A lot of awesome, helpful people in that doggone Discord. D&D with the membership. My friend, I appreciate your membership. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Enjoy those emotes. I appreciate that support so much, my friend. Phrasing? What did I say? Yeah, I would think Dreadfang is pretty decent for a Trav Barb because of that amp damage, for sure. For sure. wondering 2 griefs versus 1 grief and 1 dreadfang now. Zach Wild covering some Bill Withers. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Anytime she goes away. It's real simple line, but it's true. When she's gone, there is no sunshine. I was just ain't no home anytime she goes away. Whirlwind would not proc the amp. Oh, man. That's a bummer. Why you gotta be like that, Techno? Well, does that open it up for Frenzy to take over and be better than Whirlwind then? What about with that? That dude Willie D, what's up? I'm forgetting all kinds of numbers. I'm just getting involved in the Neil attack runs. Hey man, sometimes when you lock in, you're locked in. Lock it up. All right, 6 numbers coming at you. Here we go. I-26 and I-22. Finally some I's. Jeez, oh Pete. B-14 and I-25. And your last 2,
That's a bingo.
I-23 and G-55.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
All right, Demonic Banshee, I've got you up first. What you got for me? Let's see what we're rolling with here. Card 144. Every time she goes away, yeah. $9 to $74 and 14. Now, right. 9, 1, 10, 4, and 14, and then 22, 37, 53. And 74. Chat, get some hype in the chat. That is 2 lines. 1.
Perfect.
That was easy.
Nice.
There you go. And that was Demonic Banshee. Very cool. Now we had quite a few there. Code, Arrow, Oyaji, and Talbot. Did you guys have 4 corners or the pattern by chance? LP Talbot's got 4 corners. Okay. I had 2 lines, so never mind. Got your code. I see yours. What about you, Arrow? I don't know how this works. Oh, actually, you don't even probably have a card because I don't remember your name, so never mind. I don't know what's going on, so I hit the thing that everybody else is doing. No worries, buddy. All right, let's see here. Let's check out Talbot. Talbot's $199. Okay. Okay. 9 and 14, 66 and 74. Chat, get some hype in the chat.
Perfect.
Hoponus.
That was easy.
It was pretty easy. I just sat here the whole time. It was that easy. Okay, so 2 lines and 4 corners have been won. Congratulations, you lucky duckies. Also, congratulations to LP Talbot, Lord Magistrate, and Demonic Banshee, because you guys are now entered in for a chance at that full HORAZON'S SET. Had a brain fart there. So congrats. Congratulations, you lucky duckies. All right. How close to the pattern are you, chat? Let me know how close. Do Voltage says he's 2 away. Can anyone beat that? Do Voltage is only 2 away, chat. Yeah. Six, 3, 6. Almost had corners. Well, I guess it would be nice. I know not everybody, but I gotta think twice. Cause I play them too. Oh, but I... G46 and G50. Off the floor. Mm-mm. My number won't be called, so I know how bingo works for me. You never know. You need 6 and 16? We'll see. First day since that, I've not logged in. Hey, nothing wrong with taking some time off, my friend. Makes coming back that much sweeter. And then the mosh pit goes crazy. All right, I don't need to hear him making any more noises. I'm good on that. I'm just kidding. Yeah. G48 072 called. You didn't catch it? Ooh, good turn. Warlock skills, or Eldritch skills, 45 to life. $469 Neelathak runs, chat. 469. You know what that means. I-19 and N35.
Nice.
So close? So close to what? Oh, the Elder Skill. Yeah, it was close. You're right. It was at least in the same ballpark, you know. It was down the road from it. Not too bad. Not too bad. Day late and a buck short. Boots and cats and 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 boots and cats. B6 and N42. Haven't seen Ort in a while, thank God. Actually, I want to say, I'm going to say this really quiet. I'm going to say it really quiet.
Another one.
I don't think I've gotten even one Ort rune today. I haven't even gotten one Ort rune. Don't tell anybody. Didn't even get a line yet, Richie. If it makes you feel any better, neither did I. I haven't gotten a line or four corners or nothing. Is four corner done? Yep, sons. If you look underneath the numbers there, you'll see 1L, 2L, 4C, and P. That stands for one line, two lines, four corners, and pattern. And yep, the 4C has a green check mark by it, so it has, in fact, been done. Pattern won't be you. Well, I'm not going to win it either. My bingo wins are the homies that we make along the way. And you can't put a price on that kind of drops. All right. N38 and B13. I love the fire, Kronos. I love the fire. And being able to bind a demon with conviction lets you enjoy that fire without having to, you know, get the Phoenix on deck, get the flickering flame and all this, you know what I mean? That is really awesome. That is really awesome. For the fire immunes, I don't even mess with the Sunder. Screw the Sunder. For the fire immunes, use Abyss. Use Abyss on them. Not only does it do some damage, but it kind of like crowd controls them, so your Merc and your Demon can obliterate them. And then you just use your fire on everything else. It's awesome. It is awesome. Flame Wave's a lot of fun, and Apocalypse is great. Love Apocalypse. Yeah, I've been enjoying all my fire stuff lately. I've been doing fire traps, assassin, and fireball sork all the way through the game with my Grail. So yeah, I've been loving the fire lately. It's great. People telling you can't stay fire the whole time. I'm like, bull crap, you can't. Let me show you. Let me show you something. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to find some good music here. Can't seem to find anything good. I-30 and N43. Pause that. Give me... What am I feeling? Oh, you know, I've been jamming this song lately. I freaking love this song. Where's that at? It's called like Dad or something? D-A-D? Is that what it is? Yeah, D-A-D. I like that. Song's sweet. Fire traps before I put the game down. Just have hell left. Sweet. G60 070. You know what this band reminds me of is like a mix of Danzig, not the singer, the band. Danzig mixed with Sebastian Bach from Skid Row? Was that Sebastian Bach? Skid Row? Skid Row, if he sang for Danzig, is this band. Does anybody else hear it? Am I crazy? Sleeping my day away. Arrow, I don't think you have a card, my friend. Sebastian Bach is incredible. Yeah, man. Maybe Sebastian Bach isn't the best, but someone like along those kind of vibes, I guess. G54 N36. Oh, 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 oh. Can we get a reverse pattern prize? You can, yeah. I will give you one internet high five. Be sure not to spend it in too many places now. Make sure to just find one spot to spend it. Yes. Yes. Another key. Yes.
Nice.
Chat. 33 keys in 474 runs. Oh, those odds. Oh, those odds. N40 and B15.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Does that come with some hand sanitizer? I hope so. Super Kaze or Super Kame. Sorry, homie. Welcome in. How are you? Speaking is difficult. Oh, James Atwell, did you have a bingo? Did you have a pattern by chance? Or the pattern, rather, the dollar sign? If you do, James, let me know. Demonic, you got pattern as well? Well, my homie over on the YouTube here put in bingo, and he might have it too. And I think he might have entered in before you, so I got to check and make sure if he's got it here. I think he beat you to the punch. James, do you have the dollar sign? No, just bingo? Okay, fair enough. Well, there's only, like, for each of the wins that there are, 1 line, 2 lines, 4 corners, and a pattern. Only one person can win each of those per round. Once it's won, it's kind of off the table until the next round, so, yeah. But you're new. You didn't know that. It's all good. All right. Demonic. Let's check out your card. All right. And you say that you have these ones here. Not that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And all that. That's exactly it. Okay. So 1 and 14, 22, 23, and 26, 37, 40, 35, and 43, 53, 59, and 48, and then 74 and 62. Chat, this round of bingo is
Perfect.
over.
That was easy.
There you go.
Nice.
Demonic, you did get 2 in that one. There you go. Cool. All right, so let's go get you guys some loot, shall we? Let's go get you some loot. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Demonic, you get first dibs. LP Talbot, you get second dibs. Demonic, you get a third pick. And then Lord Magistrate gets fourth dibs. Let me know what you guys' in-game name is.
Fresh meat.
And let me know what you would like for your loot pick. I will show you the loot that you get to pick from here. This is what you got to choose from. Valkwing with 2 skills. Drax Grasp. Arcane's Valor. Smoke and a Wormhide. Water Walks. Some nice rare boots with Cold Res, Lightning Res, and MF. Horazon's Gloves. Couple of Insight bases. 4 sockets. This one's a starter, just in a Volge. This one's like maybe mid-game or so in just a poleaxe. You got Arm of King Leoric here. Titan's Revenge, or T-Strokes. There's Ethereal Vamp Gaze, Laying of Hands, Lidless Wall, the Blood Pact Shard. You have an unID'd Annie that will allow you to come in and predict high or low on the Annie, and if you predict correctly, you win the Annie and an Ist. If you predict wrong, you still get the Annie. So if you'd like that, that's on the table. Measured Wrath, Burnt Text. There's a Lemrune. We got Monarch here. And that's it. So, what do you think, Demonic Banshee? You get first dibs. You're rating on Classic. Wow, nice. How's that going? The Walk of Shame. Yeah, Los Misfit, you're right. Yep. Someone said dying and losing your really good bound demons like dying in hardcore. Like, not quite, but I see what they're saying. Need more stuff for as potential giveaway items? Not really. I have quite a bit at the moment. We've been blessed. Unless you got some like crazy high runes or something. I'm Demon Lock for my first pick. I'm going to push my luck and do the Annie. Cool. Let's do it. Sorry, I just read your message here. So, here's what we're going to do. This is a little game called What's Dat Loot? Chow. Chat, a prediction is going up. Use your channel points and let us know high or low on this Annie. 60-second prediction. Use your channel points and let us know high or low. And for an Ist rune, Demonic Banshee, for an Ist rune, what do you think? I'm going to say high. High as giraffe balls. All right, let's do it. For an Ist rune, Demonic is saying hi, chat. You have 30 seconds. Hop in that prediction. Let us know. Do you agree or do you disagree? But whatever you do, thanks for being here on your Saturday night, man. Or, you know, could be Sunday where you are too. But wherever you're at, whatever you got going on, I truly appreciate your guys' time and attention. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. I do appreciate it. Highlight my boy. Yep. Let's do it. All right. Demonic Banshee. Count it down.
3, 2,
Is it high? For an Ist. Oh, it is too. Nice. Let's go. 35 and 8 is a 43-point Annie.
perfect.
19, 16, 8.
That was easy.
Not too shabby. All right, Demonic. Are you on Demon Lock? Is that you? Demon lock. Cool, buddy. Boom. Bam. Enjoy, friend. GG's. Okay. Next up is LP Talbot. LP, what can I do for you? You found 5 malls so far, Richie Dubs? Heck yeah. Get that low. I haven't found any high runes this ladder. Not one. Not freaking one. Eth Gaze for you. Good pick. Good pick. That one was hard to give off. LP Talbot, are you on Lucky? All right. Go away. What's that loot? We don't need you no more. Good pick. Good pick. All right. Is it demonic again? Demonic again. Your second pick, my friend. What can we do for you? Boom, 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 boom. What's good? Homies like you, Kodama, coming in and spending some time with us. That's what's good, baby. How are you? Welcome in. Drax. Okay. Drax it shall be. And Lord Magistrate. Last but certainly not least. What can I get you, Lord? Gloves? The Horazon's gloves, yep. Mm-hmm. There you go, bud. Oh. There we go. Boom, bam. There you be. Okay, now. Okay, they didn't have one, so I'm going to add one in. Chat. I have a bit of a giveaway I want to give to you, if you're interested. I had a homie come in and drop off an entire Cold Sork set. Or not set, just Cold Sork setup, right? This is what you're going to get. Nightwing's Veil. Sandstorm Trekkies. With 69 poison res. Nice. 10 cast rate ring. 10 cast rate ring with some light res. Snow Clash. Tall Rasha's belt with perfect MF. Mage Fists. A 140-31-10 Geeds. A 17-14-8 Annie. 34 cast rate Spirit. Tall Rasha's armor. And a Death's Fathom. 28 cold skill. It didn't come with one, but I happen to have two. I'm throwing in a 1610 Sork Torch to cap all that off. So,
nice.
If there's anyone amongst you that would love to take home that delicious cold Sork that was gifted to us from the homies. From the homies, right back to the homies. Type !Lewt, L-E-W-T, and I will pick one of you to take home that whole kit and caboodle. Good luck. It's kit and caboodle, right? It's kit and caboodle, right? Not kitten caboodle. It's not like a cat caboodle, right? It's kit and caboodle. Okay. Thought so. So, full cold Sork MFing setup here, chat. You're getting the talls and the belt. You're getting a Sork Torch. You're getting an Annie. Nightwing's Veil and a Death's Fathom. Some 69 Trekkies. It's a pretty nice little gift here. If you guys want to take it home, type !Lewt. I'll pick one very lucky homie to take home this juicy giveaway. Oh, what was the amulet? I'm sorry, I didn't even look at the amulet. Oh, it's a Talls amulet. I didn't even look at the amulet, but yeah, it's a 3-piece Talls. Armor, belt, and amulet. So there you go. That's the deal. Gotta AFK my raid if I win. Good luck. Anthony Val Samus. I can enter in for you, my friend. Unfortunately, the YouTube side doesn't have the ability to use commands. But I will enter in for you. So if I win, you win. Good luck. Feeling lucky tonight? Good luck, Din Din. Good luck. Speaking of Din Din, I didn't eat dinner tonight. We had kind of a late lunch. I kind of forgot all about that. Should probably eat here at some point. Should probably eat here at some point. Bowl of cereal kind of night, I suppose. Depends on what kind of cereal my kids have left me. I can't keep food in this house, man. 11-year-old and a 5-year-old, or a 4-year-old, and they eat like, I don't even know. They don't even chew it. They just kind of like press it against their bodies and it just absorbs. And just, Jesus. What are we playing for? A full Cold Sork MF Get Up. Nightwing's Veil, Death's Fathom, 3-piece Talls, Sork Torch, Spirit Shield, Geeds, Annie, the whole shebang-a-bang. The whole shebang-a-bang. Actually, I'm not going to be able to use that Geeds, so I need to move this somewhere. That's fine. So I can actually pick this one up when you guys win. D Maya. If I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, man. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday / Sunday to you. What's going on? Chat, this is your last chance. Cold Sork MF Get Up. Complete with Torch and all the things. Death's Fathom, Nightwing's Veil. It's juicy. Only thing it's missing is like a CTA, I suppose. But other than that, you're going to be freaking good to go here. So type !LEWT, !Lewt for a chance to win this full gear setup. And I forget who gave it to us. Somebody just came in and dropped it off. I don't even remember who that was, but thank you, whoever that was. I truly don't recall. I apologize.
Give me the loot! Give me the loot!
Yeah, Richie, I'm going to need you to come over to the YouTube side or the Twitch side and enter that unless I can get somebody to stand in for you. Is there anybody on the Twitch side that can stand in for a YouTube homie? Let me know. Evil Kronos. Oh, you got a bunch of people stepping in for you, Richie. You're good. We'll have Kronos do it, or well, let's see. Demonic Banshee jumped in. There you go. Demonic Banshee's got you. We'll let Demonic do it. Or Techno. I don't know. There's so many people. So many people entering for this one guy. You're getting all the support, Richie. You're getting all the support. I got to pick one of them though, so I'm just gonna go with Demonic. But thank you guys for the overwhelming support. You guys rock. That's why this game is the best. And that's why the community is the best. Oh, Richie was even coming over. He's like, I'm on my way. I can't pass up that loot. He's like, I'm on my way to Twitch, baby. He was running. That boy was running. If I win, you can re-roll. Okay, sounds good. All right, let's count it down here, guys. 3, 2, 1. Enjoy your brand new Cold Sork setup. You lucky ducky. It's going home with the one and only Well, there you go. There you go.
Perfect.
That was easy.
I couldn't rig it if I knew how to, chat. So it is what it is. Congrats, Richie. There you go, buddy. Richie. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in, confirm for me your game name, and I will send the loot your way. Congrats, man. Gotta thank Willie for the choice in name. Yeah, I guess so. That's funny. Are you on fetch? Fetch is never gonna work. That is never gonna work. All right, buddy. I'm gonna start yeeting it on the ground here. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Tall's armor. Tall's shield. Tall's belt. Nightwing's veil. Death's fathom. Jeed's fortune. Mage fisties. Sandstorm trekkies. Snow clash. Couple of 10 FCR rings. 17, 14, 8 Annie. 16, 10 Sork torch. And a Tall's amulet. Congrats, my friend. Enjoy. Enjoy. GG's to you. Oh, why you gotta go there? I feel like I'm missing something still, though. What am I missing? I'm missing a grand charm of my own. I wonder what I'm missing. Oh, my torch and Annie. You're right. 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 I'm like, how am I missing something? Ah, I feel so much better. I feel so much better. Cool, man. Well, enjoy all that tasty loot. It's all yours, bud. Enjoy that. Okay. My bingo winners. First of all, congratulations to you all for winning tonight. Now comes the time for you guys to be entered in for your chance to win full Horizons. So let's see here. Name in a hat generator. I liked this website. Wait. Yeah, this one. This one was solid. Was it this one? I thought there was a cooler one than this. What happened to the one with like the cool background and stuff? Oh, and there's ads and stuff. Ew. All right, that works for me. Good enough. Okay, so I'm going to call your name. Let me know you're here. I'm going to call your name, so let me know you're here. X-rated. Are you here? Korgoth. Are you here? Zaphon, I see you. There we go. Clear Grasp. I see you. Yep. Bola. Is Bola. There's Bola. Altasius. Lord Magistrate. LP Talbot. Demonic Banshee. Bola staying up late for this one, hey? I think we lost X-rated. X-rated, are you out there, my friend? I don't see Korgoth either. Rayan. Oh, I see Rayan. Yep. I see Rayan. Yep. Demonic. That's all of them, yep. We just need... Oh, there's Korgoth. Gotcha, Korgoth. X-rated's the only one we're missing. Everyone else is still here. Last call for X-rated. Are you out there, X? X-rated changed his name to P-Smash.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Last call for X-rated. Are you out there, my friend? For your chance to win a full Horizon's set. Last call. I'm going to rip this dab. And then I'm going to give it a spin. I don't know if this particular wheel will take out the first winner. So I can just spin again. So when I do spin again, if the same person comes up, I'm just going to respin it. Obviously, you don't win the set twice, so don't think that you will. I won't let you. This mean you leaving us, Willie? Maybe. Maybe. I could be convinced. Do something strange for some change. All right, well. Doesn't look like X-rated is here anymore, unfortunately. GG's to that, homie. Oh, welcome in, Frog Mike. Sorry I missed you there, bud. Yeah, this is the winners from earlier. We're playing bingo all night, and everybody that got a win was entered in this list to get in this for a grand prize giveaway. So they got to win loot for their winnings, but they also get to come in for a little grand prize goodness, which I kind of like this, to be honest. So you bouncing after this? Possibly. Very possibly. All right. Good luck, chat. 3, 2, 1. First winner for the Horazon's set.
Go!
Give her a spin. And the winner is Zayphone.
Perfect.
That was easy.
There you go.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Oh, it does let me remove too. See, I can hit remove. Boop. He's gone. And we can give it one more spin. So it's Zayphone and
3, 2, 1.
DJ. Spin that shit. Zayphone and Rayan. There you go.
Perfect.
That'll about do it.
That was easy.
That was pretty easy. I barely did anything. Cool. Okay, let me make sure that I have this stuff. That's that full set. I need to go in on the set mule. So let me go and do one of these maneuvers here. Go to sets. Just go back to Willie D. And the second set should be right here. Perfect. We're all set. Okay. So, Zayphone and Rayan. Game name is Willie D. Game name is Willie D. Password is 69420.
Greetings.
Make sure you guys got enough space to be able to take this. There's a lot of stuff here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? Armor, helm, book, gloves, boots. Yeah, it's all 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Congratulations, my friend. Enjoy. Thank you for supporting the stream dream out here, hey? Truly appreciate you guys hanging out and playing with us. All right, let's see what we got here. 3 mirrored boots. And that. There you go. And a rain. Enjoy, guys. There you go. Boom. Cheers. Boom, boom, boom. You're welcome. All right, that's fine. All right. Oh, wow. Wow. What's wow?
Wow.
F vamp gaze with max damage reduction. That is a wow. GG's. CTA base doesn't matter too much since I just want the skills.
Wow.
Pretty much. Richie, try to think of things that have lower requirements, though. You don't want to put it in something and not be able to, like, hold on to it because of dexterity or something, so. But I really like military picks, personally. Or maybe like a double axe or something. But yeah, flails or crystal swords. I'm actually going to be taking off, actually, here, Zen. I'm calling it a night. Who the heck dropped off 2 Colossus Volges? What is this? What is this? But it sounds like people are enjoying me doing their Ubers, so maybe we'll have an Uber day tomorrow. We'll be on deck to help out the homies, clear out the Ubers and all that. We'll plan on that for tomorrow. So that'll be just fine. But yeah, I haven't eaten dinner yet. We've been grinding on some bingo all night, my friends. Stick a fork in it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. What an excellent evening with such excellent individuals. No one should be as lucky as I seem to be with awesome homies out here, but we seem to be pretty lucky, so thank you. We are back tomorrow, Sunday, for how many days in a row? What are we at right now? Tomorrow's 748 days in a row. Wow. So come on in, come hang out, drop a sub on the YouTube if you haven't done so already, and hop in the Discord. A bunch of new follows today. Thank you guys for the follows. Mario and Steve, thank you guys so much for subscribing on the YouTubes. A couple of subs going out today, too. People resubscribing, dropping some gift subs as well. Appreciate that very much. Truthful with a tier 1. Nasty Nate with a resubscribe on the Prime ski. Appreciate the Prime. Silver P with all the months. Thank you, Silver P. Scrolling. We got a Treasure Train. Scoob gifted 5 subs. 420 Marijuana gifted 5 subs. Thank you guys so much for that. Zafon gifting 5 of his own. Appreciate that. Ranger with the Prime as well. There we go. Saja and Unbeatable Seed with some biddies on deck. Thank you guys for helping us keep the lights on out here. And then Silver P, Evil Chronos, Chris Hafta, Horgoth, P Smash. Oh man. Pretty much got the whole mod squad on deck. I think we're just missing Oopsie Poopsie. And the wife, I suppose. But I think she's sleeping. And then we got a double raid today. So shout out to those two. All right. Rocking and rolling. All right. Well, I'm sending you guys off here to a fella. He's got like, just a couple viewers right now. So let's go in and make his night. This is a really friendly fella. He is a D2 homie for sure. Haven't seen him on the D2 in a minute, but it looks like he's jamming it right now. So give him some love. This is Cameroonski. Let him know Willie D sent you. We're back tomorrow, my friends, with another round of the good stuff. Appreciate you all very, 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 very much. Scoob and Unforgiven, Saja, Hafta, Unbeatable, Sons, 420 Marijuana, Code 187, Silver P, Unbeatable, Korgoth, Fuel, Sea Dreamer, Zaphon, Rayan, Stark, Dizzle, go up more, Clamkins, Kodama, D-Weight, Mocage. Holy smokes. Eyebrow over on the YouTubes, and Richie, Frog, Mike, Baronism, Sathis. Anybody and everybody that's still out there, take care, brush your hair, stay healthy, stay safe. My friends, give some love to Master Cam. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a great night. Oh, you're just fine, nurse. No worries. It's not the first time, won't be the last time, I'm sure. All right, guys. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye, guys. Have a good night.